I'm sitting. I'm here. I'm queer. It's time for more serial battles. Time for more 100 line less defense academy. It's time to duel. Let's get the spread, gamers. Hopping right in, baby. Voila, voila.
Hey!
Not today, too.
Inch.
Hopping right on this Hawk to yep. Anyway, the war in a bad mood. Yeah, me too, Takumi. Everyone's ready, yes? I'm attacking whether they're ready or not, right? Whistle day 100 no matter what. Takumi, Hiriko, Tsubasa, Wolf Twins, Yugamu, Moko, and Eva. I'm so tired. Let's give it our all anyway.
Let's initiate this defensive battle of wanted killing.
Why is it wanted killing? Okay. Whatever, man. How are you doing, Sandy? How's it going today?
I don't feel like doing this anymore. Not that I have a choice in the matter.
Cheer up, everyone. We get to kill more invaders.
We've gone past the highs and fallen into the lows because of this non-stop fighting.
What goes up must come down. This doesn't sound good for our future. So come chant my usual slogan with me. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Moko the mojo out of you! I didn't know you had a slogan like that.
That's good, Sandy. I feel that I did not sleep very well last night, which is why I needed to nap earlier. Hi, Court. Enjoy Wolf Quest. You're probably not going to miss anything, but if you do, I'll tell you. And if Akko's around, I'm sure she'll tell you as well.
Then all we have to do is crush every last one of these guys. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's Moko the mojo out of them all!
Not you two.
Let's go, Hiriko. Hashtag sponsored.
Hey!
Hold on, this way we can turn another enemy tactics around the corner as much as you can, especially you, Gaku. Control your abnormal personal proclivities, alright? Why single me out? I didn't do anything abnormal. Stop staring at me like that. It was so bad I could barely keep my eyes open. The moment I touched my bed, I fell dead asleep. Here we go again. Mamma mia. My. Skip. Okay. Anyway, wear your body to the war room. We fought in the last like 3 battles, so it's someone else's turn. How many more invaders? Thank you, God, for this honor. Are we doing combat today? Okay. Everyone ready?
I'ma turn y'all into mincemeat. It's an unlucky day for a defensive battle. For you.
Damn. Jack Seeker hit a 70-yarder. That's crazy. I have not been following victories at all.
It's that clone bastard again! I thought we just beat him the other day!
It would appear commanders who vanished will eventually reappear again.
That means the fighting will never end.
It ends on day 100. Just keep going until then.
Keep going, you say? You got it! Shooting anything that moves now! Yeehaw! Die, you stupid mobs! Die!
Both of them have to be eliminated at the same time, or else they'll come back immediately. We need to time this right.
Yeah, skip this battle. Out here, Blue Sky feed. Hi, Pac-Ron.
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Clearly, I must eliminate you before this infection spreads. Hear me?
Yeah, we have no clue, Sandy, why the commanders are coming back. I'm sure we'll find out. I'm sure it'll be very exciting. I think it'd be really funny if Vesh just found Retsunam in this route.
Situation. We have to fight her again.
Now, this may come as a surprise to you, but I've never had to kill the same person twice before.
Yes, that doesn't happen ordinarily.
Killing the same person over and over is a great way to suss out compatibility. I've learned something new today. But you're starting to bore me already, so let's end this. Enemies with benefits isn't the type of relationship I want.
Okay. The only benefit is death. Two, 3, 3, something. Back to my room of frustration. I learned vanished commanders would keep reappearing. We decided for the end of space. We have to make it work somehow. I have to make it work somehow. Womp womp. God, this is so fucking annoying. Head to the war room, as was the daily routine to this point. Good morning, everyone. I'm sure you rested well since there's no battles yesterday. Except yet another day, more like passed out, I suppose. I woke up to the sound of the alarms this morning. This practically become our alarm clock. The tiny fish are the only ones who can fulfill this mission, so today's lineup is these people. Oh, it's Soundwave 1. Blink Saturday blocking music again. Yep, we got music.
Hey!
I'm trying to let the mood of the music drag you down too much.
Sadly, we have nowhere else to go. So, let's stand shoulder to shoulder and overcome our defensive battles together. If we die, I hope they'll just forget about us, instead of remembering us in sorrow. I just want those we leave behind to be happy.
This is really dark.
I'm fine with being forgotten.
You're being dragged down.
Yeah, this music is too sad for
Let's
this.
smash that illusion machine to pieces and change this moody music into something more chipper.
Okay. This is some riveting gameplay. Like, I know that it's a VN. My God.
The auditory attacks can't affect us now.
Nico, switch back to the original track.
Request granted.
Also, like switch back to the original track, implying that
finally
this
feeling
music is
better.
actually played
That music just
over
now
all
was
their
making me
battles.
feel so melancholic.
You mean that super upbeat song? How do your emotions work?
You're one to talk. Everyone, a strong presence has been detected. I think the commanders just showed up.
Sure, Tammy.
This woman again? And again? And again? This is no fun at all. It's been a while since I felt like I should go all out without thinking of the consequences. Don't blame me if anything goes wrong. And don't mind me when I pull out your stinky intestines so I can ram them down your throat!
Okay, look at the. Yeah, Sandy, I'm all aware that Utsukoshi did the modeling on Pepsi Man. This is old lore. Very funny. Very funny lore. It's the only time he's ever credited as an artist in any game, I think.
You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all again. Once again, from the beginning.
Utsukoshi also has said in interviews that there's an erotic visual novel that he worked on back in like the early 2000s that he directed, but no one has been able to find it. But it's apparently published and like released, but no one's able to find it. Hi, new gank.
The guy who can turn back time, huh? All that does is create more work for us.
I'm already annoyed. Let's start with him. If killing him once or twice doesn't do the trick, we can just keep going until he finally stays dead. This is my specialty! A show is special!
I love how she's just doing step touches.
You really think we'll fall for the same trick twice?
I feel like they don't even know that they're coming back. Like, I feel like they're just, as far as they know, this is the first time they're here.
Go to hell and stay there like the bullet cushions you're about to become.
Everyone's gone crazy from an unholy mix of fatigue and adrenaline. We should probably end this as soon as possible. For their sakes.
Good route. Oh, this is, yeah. This is what's called the serial battle route, which means that there's something happen that makes the enemy able to attack us pretty much every single day, and all the old bosses are able to come back. But the game lets me skip all the battles because I've done them all before, so it doesn't make me redo them. And This route apparently sucks ass, and so far I'm feeling it because it's really repetitive and very boring. Defeated commanders vanished into thin air just like all the other times. Back to our rooms, thoroughly exhausted. So this route started on day like, I don't know, 60 or something. Oh, even before then. This route started back at day 52. There's been a battle pretty much every day or every other day. Up until now I'm on day 81. And every time it's just been the formula of there's been a battle. Takumi's like, man, I'm so tired. He goes to sleep. And then either 1 or 2 days passes. And then he wakes up to another battle. And then everyone's like, man, another battle already. He's like, you just got to keep pushing forward. And then they have the battle. And then Takumi's like, man, I'm so tired. Then he sleeps. So it's really exciting stuff. And whilst I woke up naturally not by intruder alarm, except for today, I guess it's not going to be a battle in the morning. What time is it now? Got up and took a look at the clock on the wall. It's already past noon.
Huh?
Just prepare for the next battle. Hell yeah. Except I don't have enough to make the last potion I need. Yeah. Fuck you. Anyways, how are you doing today, Matt? How's your Saturday been? Use that. Can't use that. Saw your grandparents. Nice. I'm assuming nice. I don't know how your grandparents are. What's the 2016 NBA Finals Game 7? I mean, hey man, it's a good one. Is there a reason, or is it just the vibe today? Always puts you in a good mood. Fair enough. A bit of free time to do this thing today. Yeah, I just stayed in bed, Takumi, but I appreciate the attempt. Meaningful my actions today would turn out to be. I was confident in everything I could for a good outcome. You stayed in bed again, but okay, buddy. Go to bed now. Huge video script moment, though. Big fan of M Sushi YouTube channel, if you weren't aware. Lucky Combat members of today. When you go announce today's Lucky Combat members. Kishiji, Shizahara, Gowana, Tsukumo, Miss Tsukumo, Zaki Makage, Neva. Channel manager, be my channel manager on your channel.
Let's make them bleed and spill their intestines all over the battlefield. Initiate defensive battle.
Yes, Viscera. Yuriko loves her Viscera. I did like her saying Moko's catchphrase earlier. That was funny.
I'll slice you and dice you and pound you into ground meat. You deserve it for polluting my eyes with your putrid presence. And then I'll trample
I like how
over
Ava's
whatever
weapon
remains of
just
your
floats around her.
dignity until you beg for a permanent
Actually goes hard.
release.
Even I'm trembling in fear.
Get this battle. Oh yeah, it's Customs Adamak you. You know what this route is good for? This is good at helping me remember the invaders, the commanders, and which one's which.
How dare that bitch push me around? Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adamak, the
Has been another Ava yet? Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna happen.
That man again. It's like we really are stuck in a loop.
An enemy of such low caliber doesn't excite me at all. Is there someone more challenging out there?
I will do it. I will kill him for you again and again.
Okay, Ava. Alright, you're doing what for me? City Commander vanish. Recharge next battle. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know what I was hoping for. We're gonna be another defensive battle today. We have to drive them back. We're going for your person. Mina, Yakushiji, Marco, Sugimoku, Fujimokage, Gansaki, Ava.
Hey!
There's no way we've come this far only to lose now. I've been in do or die mode since the beginning.
It's a one-way road to victory from here. And I'm absolutely staying alive longer than those parents who abandoned me.
Okay. That's a weird one, Gaku, but go off, I guess.
It's that little one. I think you can let me handle them. Their attacks are useless on me. Just like how I'm useless to everyone and anyone. Please continue your glorious fighting without paying any attention to the meaningless scuffle between the two bottom feeders over here.
Understood. Pay no mind to the bottom feeders and keep killing invaders.
I hate this so much. It truly is. It had to happen at some point. I'm glad it's not the last route I'm doing. So hot.
You've revealed your true form again, but it doesn't matter how majestic you look. It's useless. It doesn't work on an asswipe like me.
Yes, it doesn't work on an asswipe like
My mom's
Mr.
calling me.
Genzaki.
1 second.
It doesn't work on my fetid ass.
It doesn't work on Mr. Genzaki's fetid ass.
Thank you, Ava. I feel invigorated now.
Okay. So, you ready to fight?
Ava was a... You missed nothing, Akko. Ava was one of the bad guys, and now we brainwashed her, and now she's a good guy, but only because we brainwashed her. Yeah, nothing has happened, Akko, so we're all Gucci. We're victorious by our exhaustion for the non-stop fighting. Also, by the way, I was listening, and...
It doesn't work on my fetid ass.
Yeah, so she's not pregnant in this route. Nope. I did hear that line, if you were curious, while I was on the phone. Breathe a sigh of relief so that my body sinks into the soft bed beneath me. Yeah, correct. Ava surrenders, and we're like, okay, fine, we'll spare her life, and we put her in a cage. And then on this route, we start talking to her and she starts to reveal the truth about what's going on here. And then Siri just grabs her and brainwashes her. No enemy attack yesterday. Oh no, I slept the whole day yesterday. Me too. Here's another doppelganger echo, some other type of commander today. No matter why they're coming back anymore. Rather wonder about questions we can't answer to focus on being ever ready. You know, she's Harakwana, Marcos, Volsukumos, Garafuji, and Omokage.
I shall be cheering you on with everything I've got as well. Defensive battle initiate!
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
They're sending in the minions first. Please try not to tire yourselves out fighting them.
No, pregnancy was a different route. Don't worry about it.
Rah, rah, rah!
We've already finished the pregnancy. Thank God. I hope there's no more pregnancy in this game. Unless it's Mpreg. I'll take Mpreg. There was a pregnancy. Well, it wasn't a full pregnancy route, just one pregnancy ending.
No strong presence detected this time. I guess the battle ends with the minions.
Mpreg might be DLC route. You have to pay extra for Mpreg. That's fucked up.
I want hot food ready on the table once we're done here. Rice topped with frogs, locusts, fried chicken, strawberry jam, and Tabasco sauce. One bowl for each one of us.
You're just eating the 10 plagues.
Leave me out of this food gore. Throw in an iced cafe au lait with mayonnaise,
That's a
coffee,
really
and
good
ketchup.
way to put it,
One
Matt.
cup for each one of us. I said leave me out of it, okay?
That is pretty exactly what happened, isn't it? Eric's job, you're free to go rest up now. You know something wrong. Didn't see any commanders today, but I was wondering how they keep coming back. They can be revived. Why aren't they attacking us more often? Difference between battles with and without a commander? One knows what's going on in sneaky little minds. You said the same thing a while ago, didn't you? I did say that, yes. Probably overthinking this. Deep inside, however, I was gripped with the dreadful feeling this might be to be the calm before the storm. If this is the calm, I don't want to see what that storm is like. I'm just waiting for a battle that's like 8 commanders. And here in the intruder alarm this morning. One more announcements, probably way past morning by now. Announced in a while, not that I missed or anything. Bit of free time today. Prepare for next battle. The issue with this is that you keep waking me up in the afternoon, which makes sense for the fact that, you know, we're tired, but that means I can't go and do my mission, my exploration. Which is all I need to do is explore. I don't think I can do anything here with just what I have. I can. I don't use any of these ever, but you know. I'm gonna save resources and to go to sleep anyways. Yep, use your free time wisely, Takumi. Night already? Dawn of time. I start the day in the afternoon. Better rest up for tomorrow. You do love badgering me, but it's okay, Squeal. I know that it's an act of love. Starting the enemy attack as I expected. I quickly went to the war room. We have not been let off a defensive battle so long. What bad news? Something happened? First, we're just think powerful, probably commander. The Deus commander doesn't match any of the previous commanders we fought before. A new type of commander? How's a new type? We should have already fought all the commanders before. Shiji, Shizuhara, Kawana, Mariko, Gonzaki, Munro, Ava. It's probably Dalsha. Also, no more few strategies will work this time, so click on your seat.
Now is the time for you to rise to the occasion. Defensive battle initiate.
Yeah, it's probably Dalsha. Or there's some kind of super mega combined form commanders. They've all merged. Not just the two that merge every time, but all of them.
The commander in question
Or
is
it's
still
Ado.
waiting in the wings. I suppose we'll have to clear out the minions first.
Got it. Let's make this a quick one.
So, where is that new commander we were supposed to meet?
Oh! Be careful! That powerful blip on the radar
Powerful.
is closing in on you!
Damn commanders finally decided to show up, huh?
Yeah. Hi, Dalsha.
Planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
He goes so hard.
I am Dalsha, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
That's the new commander then? Well, why does he look
Dalsha
so
could get it.
familiar?
True.
Keep your guard up. He's clearly stronger than the others.
Hell yeah, wave to end.
So, this is it then.
Poof. Goodbye, buddy. How disappointing. You're already tired before the battle had even begun. How should you consider coming at me at full strength the next time? Not stand a sliver of chance otherwise.
Uh-huh.
So, you're retreating. Against my orders. But I do not care. I will surely claim your complete destruction as my prize in our next showdown. Wait in anticipation. The commander retreated, we had no strength left to give chase. All we can do is stand and stare with open mouths. I just want to know why Veshtus is even releasing Dalsha on this route, considering, doesn't she normally do that when she's like backed into a corner once you defeat the other commanders? But if she has access to just reviving commanders for a battle, why does she release Dalsha? She shouldn't need him.
Huh?
It's like we forced him to retreat. It seemed to just be assessing the situation. Anyone notice our attacks didn't even scratch him? Wasn't even using his full strength. How did I not know such a powerful enemy was still around? Just prepare our well so we can fight in peak conditions next time. How many days left? We should start thinking about fighting at full force again. Well, I mean, yeah, well, that's presumably Dalsha himself, not a copy or whatever like the other ones. But I'm just wondering why he's even out at all. Because normally she doesn't release Dalsha unless all the other commanders have been defeated. About that, actually, suppose we could remove me from combat party for a short while. You rest while the rest of us slog away on the battlefield. You see nothing we don't. And our shot, a sturdy body is difficult to damage using normal attacks. I can recite using poison. You mentioned me doing something similar.
Huh? I looked into it.
Yep.
I succeeded.
Yep. You can make that kind of poison? Not fully, I'm still researching it. Since the battles have been keeping me very busy, you see. Like last time, it won't have any effect unless seen just a large quantity. We wouldn't be able to use that strategy on this commander. So I intend to alter the poison, but... I'm gonna have time for you always fighting, that's why I need time off, am I right? It's possible I'd like to help you Gama with this task as well. I know a little bit about chemicals. I'll retain the time she was a subject in her mother's experiments. Yeah, I could be of some assistance. Mug agrees. I comply with everyone's decision. You can have a sure way to deal with that commander, we should absolutely use it. Yugama and Nozomi, I'm leaving this to you. You take care of the battles in the meantime and kill more of them for us. Good. Now we shall all go rest while we still can. Battles with 2 less party members, so you're meant to be prepared for that. Nozomi and Yugama head a gate for the biolab and start working on the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. We didn't know when Dalsha would show up next, but I had faith they would have the poison ready by then. Day 89. Wah wah. Here we go. Can't beat Dalsha, right? The most OP party member, yeah. Well, to be fair, we don't have her on the team half the battles anyways. Just everyone has sufficient rest. Tired day, baby. I have to deal with another defensive battle. Serious, how many times does this make it? We're in the radar. The enemy commander's not with them this time. Dalsha won't be showing up then. Isn't that good news, sort of? And our poison isn't ready yet. We should be vigilant. We don't have many days left. Everyone except Kirifuji and Wakage will be in the combat party today. Get out there and win.
Initiate defensive battle! I'll be dancing on the invaders' graves after we bury them.
Plus, I don't care how OP the party is. We're just gonna skip the battle anyways. By the way, I saw something on Twitter the other day. The anime ending on second scenario route.
What's the matter, Ava?
Where
something feels strange.
Everyone dies one by one in that final battle.
I do not know.
If Hiriko dies first, then Eido's the one who's encouraging us to absorb Himoanima in that
Don't know what you're
cutscene.
getting at, but keep your eyes on the enemies for now.
Understood. If
Which I thought
that
was
is your order,
so funny.
I will obey.
Something feels strange. Uh-oh, is this Ava? Are we fighting Ava?
Easy peasy with Dalsha out of the ring.
Well, we didn't get any fog, so.
Pin him to the ground. Careful, everyone! Reinforcements are coming!
Yep, oh, there it is. We're fighting Ava.
Whoa! This is Mist, right?
Wait. The commander who used Mist was...
Ava! Watch out!
I was warning Ava quickly, said something. Went around and deflected an incoming projectile. Boomerang that flew towards her under the cover of mist. Almost stepped out of the mist to everyone's utter disbelief. Another Ava. The multiple Avas route.
You are me?
This is gonna break her brain.
I am me. Ava, the paragon of nature. But Ava is me. I'm Ava. Ugh! My head.
Of course it does.
It hurts. Yes, I must be in pain myself. Let me put an end to this. My sister is quite angry. And
I pressed click on accident. But you mean this to me too.
I will put myself out of my misery now. Blood of my bond. Release!
Damn. That war cry, the other Ava changed forms and...
Here we go.
Hi, Ava.
Because all of us have 6 lookalikes somewhere out there, right?
No! It's a doppelganger!
Wait. There was a commander who could make copies of people. It's highly possible this is just a copy of...
Who freaking cares about all that? Get your weapons ready if you don't want to die!
Ava, can you do this?
Yes. I can do anything I am ordered to.
Let's fight together, Ava. You can always fall back on this sack of
I don't want to fall back on your sack,
trash
Shoma.
if all else fails.
I will, Mr. Sack of Unmentionable Trash.
Hey, Ava, kill yourself.
Oh, I have to start with a great Kabuki-esque Asian mist maneuver, right?
Oh, sure, buddy. You start with your great Kabuki-esque Asian mist maneuver. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Almost it. 300k. I started this route at fucking at like 100k BP, and I'm at almost 300k. Imposter Ava, we defeated, vanished like all the others if she'd been an illusion.
Oh.
How about everyone? That was unexpected, wasn't it? Are you feeling alright, Ava? I'm fine. I apologize for making you worry.
Aha!
Check Ava's vitals later, make sure there are no abnormalities. The situation is getting more and more inscrutable.
Oh.
You may have been misreading things this whole time.
Huh?
In what sense? Defeated commanders coming back could be attributed to some sort of revival method or manifestations of echoes. This time, even our fellow combatant Ava made another appearance, while she was also right there next to us in the flesh. Yes, she's one of those commander's copies? Don't you remember? Copies are all sort of sludgy to the touch. This one felt different. Doppelgangers. Not time for your eyes to be sparkling, Kako. Fortunately, there's no time for us to figure out what's going on since there's only a little more than 10 days left. Correct, the reason doesn't matter, we have better things to do. Also the issue Dalsha. For now, though, we should go focus on protecting the academy. Well, you're all dismissed for today. Rest and recharge your batteries. No acknowledgement, turn to our rooms. I'm so exhausted, sleepy, honkshu, me. I bet this guy this guy snores in his sleep. Fucking sleepy ass Takumi. Wava. We probably have 2 more days before Dalsha shows up. Better not be Dalsha. Usually shows up on day like 93, and then Vesh's on day 99. Then I'm rushed to the war room. Igamu and Nozomi aren't back yet. Tell them working non-stop in the biolab yesterday, even when we were battling. Dalsha seems to be no show today as well. We may still be able to pull this off.
Huh?
That's a little reassuring. Fighting the enemy before us first.
Yes. We just have to keep fighting while having faith that they'll finish in time. Initiate defensive battle.
The good news is the days go by pretty quickly. So each day is a few minutes of just this. But the bad news is each day is really fucking boring. How many of my friends are at outside
Fewer than
lands?
10 days to go now. This is the home stretch. Let's just tough it out.
Hell yeah! Nobody's thinking about relaxing now.
Skip this battle.
I see no sign of any commanders today, much less Dalsha.
Perhaps they're conserving their energy for one major final attack? That sounds terrifying.
Don't be losing your mind. As if a commander on power-saving mode strong enough to beat us down.
Your musclehead antics are actually a breath of fresh air right now. Keep moving.
Those invaders aren't taking themselves out.
Thank you, Kiriko. They actually kind of are taking themselves out because I'm not doing anything.
Everyone, you're almost there! Even with this useless parasite dragging you down! Please, keep fighting!
That was very inspiring, Shoma. Thank you. 300,000 BP. We went to sleep. The next day, we were blessed with good news. The poison's done. The poisoning for Cusco. It's true. You finished making the poison? I'm working non-stop, so I'm dead tired. And more laborious than physical contact. Combat. Physical contact. Yes, you completed before Dalsha appeared. Alterso doesn't have to adjust a large amount for it to work. It's a gas now. Poison time was formulated as an aerosol. A what? An aerosol. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. Reduces damage to the enemy from the inside by vaporizing the poison and making him inhale it. Yes, anyone in the vicinity will be affected by the poison as well. We make a trap that emits the poison gas. Poison trap, gas traps are more Kurara's thing. I can't do as well as Kurara, but I'll give it a shot in her place. I can make a surface-to-air missile in 3 turns, so apparently I can make a gas trap too just fine. I'd make it as soon as possible. Dalsha may show up tomorrow for all we know. I'll help since the intruder alarm wasn't triggered today. What can I do? In that case, we again started working on the poison gas trap. We worked hastily into the night without even pausing for rest. And then the time came. Dalsha's going to be here today.
Intruder.
Something's happening, guys. Sorry for the wait. We finished boating the trap. It's the time too, because Dalsha will be graced with his presence today. We literally made it the very last minute. Good thing we worked through the night then. You would have built just the one, which means we only have one chance to get it right. One is sufficient, as long as we make it a clean kill. This is how the trap works. Put it on the ground. Dalsha comes to activate. Again, find a place to set this. We shall be able to get him to inhale the poison. Drop on him, he's weak, and bust his ass. Busted his ass. Considering the caliber of this champion, may not go exactly as planned in the storyline. Very good, and back at full force. Battle may be hard, but you're in the final stretch to give it your best shot.
Don't let Kurara, Kyoshker, and Daramy's death be for nothing!
You say Daramy?
Yeah! Don't let Kurara, Kyoshker, and Daramy's death...
Daramy's crazy.
God of the planet,
Hey, Dalsha.
hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalsha! I have come!
Jeremy's death.
Trap to make him inhale the poison gas first.
Everyone, cover Miss Kitty Fuji as she's setting up. There are no retries for this strategy, so be careful.
Skip this battle.
Is this poison gas?
Sure, it is poison gas.
It worked! The poison worked!
coming. I hope you enjoy your large serving of agony.
Do not attack him while there's still gas lingering around. Focus on clearing out the other enemies first.
Hell yeah! We'll save the best for last!
Yeah, I'll say the best for last. I did it.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I wasn't expecting that from you.
We don't want to die either, so you bet we'll do whatever it takes to win.
That lust for victory by any means. Your desperation for survival has been clearly conveyed. That will do. A battlefield is no place for mercy.
Let's get him.
My warfare ends with this defeat. It's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Wait, this commander isn't going to disappear?
Oh, you're right.
Well, we haven't killed him yet, that's why.
I wonder what makes him different from the others.
And Vesh just wants to eat him.
Fishness.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy, tummy.
How very careless of you to end up in this state. It's so easy for me to steal your power now.
I was just thinking we hadn't seen her around lately.
Sure, we haven't.
I guess she only showed up to deal the finishing blow, huh?
You stupid spotlight stealer! Come on, everyone! Time to put this bitch in her place!
For real.
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you. Yet. Especially after I've found something so interesting. Let's keep going for a while more. I believe you will enjoy it too. Our battle can take place when it is ready.
What did you find? What's so interesting about it?
You will know when the time comes. Oh, I cannot wait. I simply cannot wait to see the dismal look on your battered faces as you behold everything being swallowed by utter despair in your final moments.
In no regard for staying there dumbfounded with our weapons, Vesh is left with a victorious laugh. Although I was honestly relieved when we didn't have to fight her here as well. Defeated Dalshaba didn't bring us any sort of joy. Though we worked long and hard to make that poison, the next big problem was already upon us. Vesh just laughed as she left. It sowed seeds of doubt and anxiety within us. Vesh can sow her seed in me anytime. I woke up, the alarm was silent, even then I didn't get up. Or in the fatigue from yesterday's battle, it was anxiety in my mind that had terrified me, making me unable to move. You heard what I said. What is Vesh going to do next? Why'd she seem so confident? A question I had no answer to. I don't have to go anywhere and simply idle my time away in bed, resting up and regaining strength. 5 days left till day 100. What a really good use of my day. Au revoir.
Ah.
The alarm! Oh, we're doing this. Also watch this cutscene. It's been a while since I've seen this one. I don't know what makes this cutscene appear, but you know. Vesh, is she here?
Oh!
I was trying to fetch you so far, but something doesn't feel right. Other my existence? What is it? Look at the monitor.
Oh, I don't see any invaders.
You're not seriously telling me the alarm broke at this critical time?
Wait, let me zoom in a little more on that monitor.
While I started tapping on the controls, the camera slowly zoomed in on one spot. Is it Ado?
What?
It's Moko.
There's another
Okay.
me over there? Doppelganger!
You're getting excited about the wrong thing here, Gecko.
What's happening? Why are there 2 Mokos?
I don't recall becoming a gimmick wrestler with a body double.
Body double?
No, that's not it. This is the commander who can make
Yeah.
copies of people. She copied Moko last time too, then used that form to infiltrate the academy.
Right. This commander, she got a lot of guts trying to make a copy of me.
No, I'm not angry, but I won't be your scapegoat either.
Okay. That was our going into battle line. Got it. Oh. Wow. She's always had copies of, like, us. But why are there so many copies of the invaders? Why are they so close?
Hey there, fake Moko! Watch me Moko the Moko out of you!
Yeah, Moko the Moko out of her. Are you gonna be able to skip this one, or is it gonna be a new battle? Okay, we're gonna skip it. No complaints for me.
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! I'm not losing to the likes of you! Not losing, not losing, not losing,
To the likes of you.
not losing, not losing, not losing, not losing to the likes of you! Be quiet! I am the real Moko Majiro! And you're going down for thinking you can get away with calling yourself the apocalyptic maiden of destruction in front of yours truly!
Hey, that's fucked up.
Why do you all hate me?
Maybe because you're ugly.
I just want to be friends!
Oh, she spit on us. Hi, friends. New enemy appeared. Yeah.
Give it a rest, imposter! Know your
Imposter?
place and shut
Among
your
Us?
mouth! The real Moko Majiro's about to lay the slam down motel on you with her special techniques!
Slam Down Motel goes crazy. You win. Breathe a sigh of relief when we won the defensive battle. We won because Vestius was nowhere to be found, or at least that's what it seemed like in my discouraged mind. We're now just 4 days left of day 100. Day 96. My next name too, the sun had already set. As awake, my body wasn't moving. Still to survive a few more days, my mind and body were already exhausted from all the fighting. Couldn't help but hope for a peaceful and uneventful rest from that moment till day 100. You know what's funny? Is, as far as I'm aware, there is absolutely zero reason for, from what we know about what Vestius knows, for her to know that there is a 100-day time limit. So, like, obviously for the game, they're not going to do that. Just have her miss it. It would be really funny if there's just probably timelines out there where Vestius just doesn't attack until after day 100. She's like, okay, we'll go tomorrow, but by that point, the planet's being raised. I knew for sure that would never happen. Vestius would be showing up again for sure. I need to prepare myself to protect my friends till the end. Presumably, Ado tells her on any routes where Ado meets her. 3 days left till day 100. The alarm, it has to be her this time, right? Battle from Main Shoulders looks like she's finally here. I knew it. Veshnis is here. Time for the decisive battle. I just blew all my adrenaline. I'm starting to get nervous.
Oh.
You have an ace up her sleeve. I suppose we'll be finding out what that is now. Who bloody cares? She ain't nothing to be scared of. We should steel ourselves and take her out. Yes, I will only kill invaders. This will be the last time I have to kill without love. After this, I'll stick to all of you and there's still so much I want to do. I'm not gonna die here. Please use this filthy lowlife as a meat shield whenever you need one. I'll do my best too. This thing has never been on the agenda. As Kako's amped up and ready to go, I'll have to do my part as her dear brother. Yes, let's go everyone. I'll protect you all. That's the spirit, Nozomi. Not protect Nozomi while she's busy protecting all of you.
We can do this if we work together. Let's bring Veshnis down.
Yeah. Let's bring Veshnis down.
I don't see Veshnis yet. Is she sitting back and observing things for now?
That disdainful disrespect of hers really riles me up. Let's smoke her out now.
You want to talk about her viscera?
Okay, we got rid of the minions. Is this the part where the final boss shows up?
Be careful what you wish for. Here she comes.
Here she comes. She just appeared in our line of sight and was calmly walking toward us. Her posture was as confident and relaxed as always, but there's something different. She was wearing her mask.
Why did she put on that mask again?
It just didn't give us any time to think about it. She immediately slit her throat and transformed. Okay, that's weird.
Bow down!
That is weird.
Man, Veshnis isn't gonna lift a finger herself? Is she just observing things for now?
No. She's starting to move.
I have been gauging your combat abilities. It is my first time seeing you fight in person, after all.
True.
First time?
What?
I have a good grasp of your abilities
What do you mean first time? We've fought her before.
For me to get serious.
You ain't making any sense, but if you're finally getting serious, then let's see what you got for us.
Guys,
Weird.
can you let me deal with her first? Remember that poison gas trap we built to deal with Del Shah? Well, I actually made one more. Maybe we can weaken her using poison like we did with Del Shah.
I see. That poison is extremely deadly after all. It's going to be difficult to pull off, but absolutely worth a try.
Then our job is to back Nozomi up. Let's get this match going!
The best was the poison trap. I got farted on, idiot. Bet you feel so dumb now.
Poison! You dare pull this act of cowardice on my superior self!
Hey, I think it worked. Now's our chance.
Now I can kill the invader. Yes! Let's bring Veshnis down together.
Okay.
Cursed cowards! I was not expecting to be poisoned.
Does anyone expect to be poisoned?
You learn learned to play some underhanded tricks in this world, I see.
This world?
In this world? What does she mean by that?
Okay, so is this just saying then that they are actually coming in from other timelines? Is that the implication here? Interesting.
I shall kill and consume all of you right now. Then I will ascend to godhood.
We win.
Huh? Did she run away?
I think you may be right. The blip on the radar is moving farther and farther away. However, nobody pursue her. She may be trying to lure you into a trap.
Well, that means this battle is done and dusted. Head on back, everyone.
Okay, yep. That feels normal and right. Like there's nothing weird about it at all. After that, we returned to the war room and started discussing what Veshna said. No answers forthcoming. We were soon dismissed. We're fighting with every last shred of our energy. We were all completely spent. It wasn't the end. I had a feeling 2 days left till day 100. I found myself awake, sat up, glanced at the clock, so I was already past noon.
Huh?
No attack today? So no head? On a day we have free time, I should move around, leave no regrets behind. Good night.
Yep.
Thanks, Duray. What other unfinished business do I still have? It's already too late. I don't want to lose any more of my friends. I'll protect everyone. 1 day left till day 100. Big day 99. Au revoir. She's here. Once I stole myself, I headed for the war room.
Yeah.
Everyone woke here? Welcome to the true final showdown.
Huh?
No, she hadn't fled back then. We totally would have won if we'd kept going. But did also give us more time to get things ready. Zomi and I worked together to build more poison gas traps. Everyone woke. Yeah, everyone is woke in this game. This time we made 2 just in case. I said we don't know if she'll fall for the same trick twice. I mean, something's better than nothing. Actually, getting to hit her may seem difficult, but it's nothing we can't achieve by working together. Yeah, this is one of those Blue Sky games. You have to be on Blue Sky to understand it. Providing our full support as well. Alright, everyone, time to begin our final defensive battle. Hell yeah, she ain't getting away this time. We didn't get to finish the job last time, but she's as good as mincemeat now. I'll fight. I can't die before the girls in the world wake up and realize what a hunk I am. I got stuff to do for getting out of this place. Like finally staying in a luxury hotel. We'll survive this for sure. They stand no chance against us together.
That's right. This is the true final battle.
It's the final count. I'll watch a cutscene for the final battle. Oh my god, it's just the little guys? Why is it just the little guys? What are they doing here? Why are they marching like that? You think there's people out there who just know the names of each of the enemies? These are the little guys, the non-commanders, also have names.
Yo! Show yourself, Veshness! Too busy quaking in your boots to face us?
No need to raise your voice. She's already here.
As usual, Veshness was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place.
No mask this time.
What does that mean? I'm too brain dead to figure it out.
Holy aura indeed. She got the Sans Eye as well. Stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
How long have I waited for this moment? Have you been enjoying the entertainment so far?
Entertainment? What are you talking about?
The real fun is only just beginning.
Uh-oh.
Or should I say, the real living hell.
What? Watch out, everyone! I'm detecting another powerful presence behind Veshness!
What?
Huh?
Over there! Look!
Is it Dalsha? Looks in the direction Cock was pointing. Someone else slowly sauntering over in an all too familiar way. It was another Veshness.
It can't be. Do my rotten eyes deceive me?
Hashtag
Are
twinning.
you kidding me? We have to fight 2 final bosses at once?
Unfunny pranks like this can really kill the mood.
What is going on? Ow! My head!
Ava hates this.
Around 40 days ago, that loathsome wall of fire suddenly
getting
grew
lore drop?
weak. Because of that, we were able to besiege this academy with a large army. While we were doing that, we discovered an interesting contraption in a dilapidated lab.
What contraption?
A contraption that allows you to travel between different timelines
Oh,
by
that's what we found on the locked route.
divine power.
Travel between timelines?
Using that contraption, I traveled to other timelines to bring their heroes over here.
And that's why commanders we defeated kept showing up
Right.
again.
However, there are conditions for its use, so I could not freely control
Okay, so the time
it.
travel is just
But then,
around.
why did the defeated commanders disappear?
Traveling between timelines is made possible by divine power. Once that power is lost, the traveler must return to their original timeline.
That's why they vanished.
Bringing in reinforcements from another timeline is just
Timeline
cheating.
travel, I know. That's cheating.
Well, unfortunately for you, this is where our mundane chatter must end. And this is where your fight comes to an end.
Wait, this goes so hard. Both Veshnesses brandished their blades against us at the same time.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are ours for the taking. All will be consumed by us.
This is Aura right here.
Blood of my bond, release!
That's just a Veshness too, by the way. Transformed perfect synchronization and then. Oh shit. Veshnesses. Paragons of hopes.
2 Veshnesses? Now that's what a snowball's chance in hell looks like. There's no way we can win now, right?
There's always a way! How many dire situations have
I
we
think that's too
already
far apart for me to special both of them at once.
overcome?
Mocha's right. We'd never be able to face the friends we've lost if we gave up now. We
Yeah, we're
haven't
here
fought
because
them
of, yes,
yet,
they just named the
so
people
we
who died.
haven't lost yet. There's only one way to find out what the outcome will be.
She's right. Why even think about
Why
giving
didn't
up?
Veshness attack the school with like
Remember
30
what
commanders
we've
at
already
once?
been through.
I will fight any enemy I am ordered to fight.
Get your biggest moves ready, and let's do or die!
Before dying, may I suggest we throw the poison at them first? Anything that boosts our odds of victory is worth trying, however slim.
Nozomi, can you set up the traps for us again?
Fart on them.
I'm on it.
Take it away. The rest of us will cover you.
Do I get a say in this? No? Well then, I'm in.
We're not about to let this be the end. Right, guys? We will survive.
We're gonna attack through the fight, aren't we? Yep. I think this is. I think I can't attack them both with Gumi special.
It's my turn!
I'm gonna play this like I can. Let's see. This is Desperation Potion Max.
I can't lose!
And then let's give you an Agility Potion.
This'll do the trick! Whew, not yet!
Here we go. Here, I can't attack both of them with... Oh, wait. I have to hit them with a poison trap. I forgot this is a different thing. Alright, whatever.
I've still got some fight in me!
Where are the poison traps at? How do I... Oh, F.
Locked and loaded.
Okay.
And good to go. Time for action.
Oh, I can set the one poison trap. Okay. I understand. Well then,
Locked and loaded.
I don't know what... what else there is to do besides for beat them here.
I can't lose!
Yeah, I should not have done this. I forgot how that works, but it's fine.
Not yet!
I'm gonna defensive stance here.
Come get some!
And then Takumi,
Here we go.
you can come here.
Let's do this.
And then defensive stance.
Keep your guard up. I'll
And
try not to run away.
I'll put you here.
Maybe this will do something. Don't expect
And-
much from me.
Defense mode.
I'll get in their way for once.
Yeah, that's fine. Then I'll just enemy turn.
Let's test me!
What's going on?
Oh, are they not gonna move at all? Okay. I'm gonna redo wave. Now that I know what's going on here, I'm gonna redo wave. Okay.
Time for action.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
Do that.
I'm good whenever!
I think I should do some of this.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
Just also
Leave
build
it
up
to me!
some voltage, which is nice.
Don't try to stop me! I'm good whenever! Ah!
Yeah!
I'm taking the wheel!
Okay, that's fine.
Take this! Leave it to me! Let's roll! I'm taking the wheel! Watch out!
And I have one more here.
I'm prepped and ready.
I'm gonna run you back here so that you don't get bombarded with shit.
Thanks.
Let's test me!
Oh, do I need to destroy the poison trap? Is that what? Is that how this poison trap works? It's been so long since I've had to actually use it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do I need to? Oh, okay, no. It's in range, so she gets blasted. Okay, good.
And good to go. I'm prepped and ready. Leave it to me. Ready as I'll ever
I'll
be.
give you an agility potion so you can move more.
Let me handle it.
prepped and ready.
You can go right there. Yep. Great.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'll have you dash back here.
Thanks.
And then
I'll do what little I can.
you go there.
Sorry!
On literally all of them.
I can do this much.
And then defense mode.
I'll get in their way for once.
Okay. This side's completely cleared.
I guess I'm up.
Oh, actually.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Try and dodge this.
Great.
You'll have to take it from here.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
Great.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that's fine. And let's end turn here. They're all haunted on him, so that's fine. Okay. Yep. Great. Once you can attack him, we'll attack him and die. Perfect. Great. Great. That's fine. I'll take the hits. Why didn't the gas trap? Oh, the gas trap is exploding. I was like, why didn't it go? Wave 1 end. Perfect. There we are. Now, surely. I can just spam them with the
We always knew a bunch of cowardly invaders like you would resort to cheap tricks. You shall learn that resistance is futile. Beings as superior as us can never be defeated. Our superior selves want to win, so we will win. We shall destroy every last one of you and take the power of the Second Coming. Then we shall become gods.
How are Vesh just gonna choose which one gets to become a god?
Bit of power will be ours.
I feel like even if they won, they're gonna have a power struggle between the two of them. Okay. Now then. I already know.
I've got this.
Can I hit both of them? No. They are spaced apart.
Here we go.
Far.
Let's go.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's do an attack potion.
This should do it. Here we go.
And an attack boost.
Not bad.
And then let's
Tag me in.
kill as many people as I can as quick as I can.
I've still got some fight in me.
This one. Suicide. Badass. Okay.
Here comes the finisher.
Goodbye, Milko.
I put it all out there.
I could probably get to 300 and use Shion.
My turn.
For 25 per.
One last strike.
But I don't know. Actually, I might not have that ability this time. I don't think I do because I chose not to let Shion help us. Oh, I'm in the way. My bad, gang.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Okay. Let's let someone else die now.
I'll do what little I can.
Okay.
Time for me to move.
If I give you an agility potion,
Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here.
and I
Time
were
for me to
do a
move.
critical attack, can you hit? No, not even fucking close. I was curious. Alright. I'm not gonna bother then letting.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
I'm not gonna bother having them.
This'll do.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Hit Veshness with it.
I'm not going down
I don't think it's
alone.
worth the AP. I think I'm better off just doing this.
Such a gorgeous scene. I've got this. One last strike.
Don't.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hauling ass! Rev it up!
Inspiration potion.
Setting it up! Can't slow me down.
I did pick the right one, right? Just make sure. I think I did, but just make sure. There we go.
I'm ready for whatever you got!
Doesn't feel half bad.
Bleh. Okay.
Say when. One last strike.
You miss. Witness my true power.
Up the rest.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
I owe you. Good to go. One last strike.
I think a one cycle 2 Veshes, by the way.
How could I lose? I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
Thanks.
It looks like I can actually one cycle 2 Veshes, which is hilarious to me.
Here goes. Yep. I'm not done yet. I'm through with you.
I'm through with you.
Serves you right.
I've got this. One last strike.
True. I need JXSPXR fans in chat.
Take care. Up the rest.
Ready when you are. Just a quick drop.
I love how this is
looking
just
good.
the strap, by the way, is just murdering my entire team one by one. Like, this is easily the strongest way to play this game.
The rest is up to you.
It's just like second scenario. Yeah, literally. But less anime. Oh,
I've got this.
I already just...
All good.
I owe you. Here we go. One last strike.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
I'll help. I'm helping.
Time to move. Right here. Not yet. I can
It
still
would be cool if there was
fight.
some kind of consequences, I agree.
To good use. Don't underestimate me.
This is actually an
I'll
awful
show you
special
how
for
it's done.
killing things. I don't know how they can make that work effectively, you know? Because I don't want there to be gameplay, like major story beats that are impacted by how you do fights. I think is annoying. Requiring you to do battles a certain way in order to get certain endings. But yeah, I agree that it would be cool if there's some kind of consequences.
Take care. Up the rest.
Whenever you're ready, I'll patch you up.
I owe you. Say when.
Right up in your fucking face.
One last strike.
Anyways, I just one cycle 2 Veshes AMA. 160 damage. They think they had 80 HP each. Yeah.
Now we're even.
That is true, Akka. That is cool. Was one of them 99?
Vile, wicked invader scum!
I have one question for you before you die. Where's that timeline traveling contraption you were talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? She decided not to talk. We went ahead and dealt the finishing blow. With that, the fight was over. It was finally over. I figured that's what it'd be. That the one from our timeline was 99. 0 days left to day 100. Ding dong, bing bong. The last day was finally here. I was still able to stand surprisingly because every cell of my body was screaming for rest. I stood still and raised my head. This is pretty. Dazzling sun began to rise and the dawn sky signaled the final day. Day 100. There's a school battered but safe thanks to our efforts. Why was the school destroyed? What? Different ending than the previous 100 days. Someone didn't make it previously survive this time. On the other hand,
there were others who died this time, though they had survived previously.
The time went on and it was now day 100. We made it to the final day. The final day 100. It's finally over. Nozomi. This doesn't feel real that we've won. Won and survived. But I can't feel happy because some of my friends died. And Darmy, who I never really knew, but we'd probably be friends. What? Huh? What decisions there to make? Go back again. My fight is over or is not over? Wait, that's actually kind of sick. I want to end on isn't over, so I'm going to do this one first. By the way, Matt, I hope you liked that really riveting gameplay that I just did. If you're watching. Our fight is over. No need to fight anymore because we won. You fell asleep, understandable. I mean, end for this route. My entire body seemed to relax that realization. If all the accumulated tensions were melting away at once. I usually fall asleep whenever I watch them sushi stream just because, I mean, you know. So at that moment, the announcement played.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Special defense
No, not stopping early.
Please board the...
There it is. The signal is really finally over. Tell me, everyone already heading for the escape pod. Should we go too? Yes, this is how it should be. The whole reason I came back from the future. I had no more regrets. To join the others. When I climbed aboard the escape pod along with everyone else. You see them making a Homestuck anime? Or animation or something? Fighting non-stop. Battling for our lives every single waking moment. We survived it all. That was all that mattered. It was all over. The fighting was over. Is that the ending? Serial battles. The war is over. Cool. 13. Serial battles route. The war is over. Oh, this is lowercase I. It's important. Is over. What's that? Ending 71? Yeah. Well, back here. My fight's not over. Let's see what he says about this. Is he going to go to find this time travel thing? The I know exists because I happen to have done story locked route. It's the only time we've seen it before. Or she's just gonna try to hemoanima poof himself back anyways. No, it's not over. Mystery route still has lock. Mystery route requires story lock something before we can access it. What did it say? Let me go find it here. Story lock 3, reach story lock 2. So probably we're gonna do story lock 1, which is the one with Hiriko and time traveling or timeline traveling. Probably be another story lock that gets unlocked from that, and then mystery is gonna be after that. There's still people I didn't manage to save. Darumi, Kyoshika, and Kurata. They're not here with us. And him. That boy who couldn't join the team because of me. That's why I'm going to redo it. Redo? That means you intend to go back in time again? That is the not kiss Hiriko route, yes. But how? That's just said there was a contraption that allowed you to travel between timelines. No definite proof of this, but if it's real, I might be able to go back in time. Did you ask her for its location? Yeah. I could use it and go back to redo things. Doesn't that mean you'll have to fight another 100 days? Redo all those defensive battles again? I mean, I'd want to save all those who died too if I could. I wish I could have talked more with the boy with the undying flames too. Yeah, I don't know why it's never brought up that he has this power again, but maybe he just doesn't know how to do it without eating another baby. That also means you have to keep fighting. That's surely going to take a toll on your mental strength. What if you have to face even fiercer battles next time? So much so you end up losing. I can't bear the thought of not being able to be there for you while you're suffering. Thank you. Keep the Himo buff maybe, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I'm going to say it expends a certain amount of energy that he can't do it again without another Himo Anima buff. Just to make it consistent. But yeah, I thought the same thought, Akko. I appreciate your concern, but my mind is set. I'm doing it. I came back to retrieve what was lost. If something else got lost in the event, it's only right that I go get them back too. Now I have the power to make that possible. So I have to redo this again. Takumi. We're gonna redo this so that no one gets left behind. No child left behind. Call me George W. Make sure I let him know he's always been a friend. We're just gonna do another 100 days, but not see it, I guess. Okay. 014 Serial Battles Route. One more time. Cool. Complete all serial battles route. Okay, well, that was one of the routes of all time for sure. And away we go. Even further back into the past. You're asking me to do the story lock? I still can't do the story lock, if that's what you're saying. So let Hiriko destroy Nigo. So it's to stop her. And then killing Eva. And then that's it. No, did not contribute. We need 30 something in order to contribute. My guess, just based on vibes, is that this is going to be casual route and this is going to be a story lock. Based off of pretty much nothing. So, recap for what's happening here is we want to know the truth about our memory. Oh, that's right. We figured out that our memory is being tampered with, that there's something going on here. We don't know the extent of it. And Hiriko's threatening to kill Nigo. On the timeline that we've been doing, we let her do it, except Siri comes in and is like, no, I'll tell you everything, blah blah blah. I did it. Hee, my bad, gang. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Either way, we're going to stop Hiriko directly from killing Eva. So let's see. See what this means. Because I have casual and I have the 2 box routes. And I have SF. This one might be SF, I don't know. Who Who knows? Who knows what the fuck SF is? I was thinking SF is probably gonna be the story lock route. Just because I know that it's a very significant one that people like. So. Ah! Hold on, Hiriko. I can't let you do this. I stood in her way. I had to intervene. Are you serious? Oh, now I'm fully convinced. Something isn't right with you. With me? What do you mean? You really don't know? I'll tell you my theory. Sirei's done something to you. Just like you did to Ava. Wait a minute. What are you saying, Hiriko? Well, I've not done her voice in a hot minute. You implying he's been brainwashed? Huh? Brainwashed? What? You're messing with me. I'm the same Takumi I've always been. Nothing weird here. In that case, what's the strange unease I feel in my chest? Hiriko's words triggered my suspicion. Why was I so ready to believe Sirei? I didn't even question what was going on with Ava. Huh? Are you good, Takumi? You don't look so good. I figured as much. It's all the more reason for you to just sit back and watch. But it all became clear once I destroy Nigo. Hiriko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigo. Gosh, you're really gonna destroy him. I can't let that happen. Stop! I tried to stop her, but my body wouldn't move. It was just then. Did she explode? What happened? I came to, everyone was laid out on the ground. I couldn't so much as move a finger. I flashed that impact. Could it be?
Cripes, Nigo, what are you doing? I wish you could just keep things together for 2 minutes without needing me to intervene.
Cripes, Nigo. Sirei had shown up at some point and was now grumbling to himself.
Who knew the insurance I set up to keep Ava from running away would come in so handy? Now, I'm going to have to cover up all of the brainwashing too. Well, I suppose I'll just have to replace everyone's memories with some more peaceful ones.
Sirei, you...
Oh, you're awake. I guess you heard all that, huh?
Did you mess with my memory?
This is casual. It does seem like that's possible. I don't think it's going to be one of the box routes.
Job. Yikes, what a nuisance.
I'm wondering if both Ava routes that are going to be Box of Calamity and Box of Blessings, that would kill Ava routes for whatever reason, those are going to be that.
Well, that tears it. Time to take some more drastic measures. It seems like you know far too much.
Sirei slowly approaching me as I tried in vain to move.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. I'm just gonna make these 100 days very easy on you. Now then, close your eyes.
But if you close your eyes... My vision wasn't shrouded in darkness. I think this is the route that, I guess this is the route that, what's his name, the streamer person was doing that we were talking about, where they went back and got second scenario first. They probably did this. They're like, oh, this is bad. And then retried their choice. Hey, Takumi.
Huh?
Why are we drinking juice?
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
I came to a familiar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Why he looks so cute. True.
Oh no. I just... Well, I guess... I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
Gaku shrugged and sipped on his milk.
You might have a point.
There's a carton in front of you with a straw in it as well. I brought it to my lips and took a sip. Shoma saved. Why Shoma? The lukewarm milk flooded into my mouth. As I savored it, thoughts bubbled up to the surface of my mind.
Huh?
Hey, Gaku.
Yeah!
Yeah? I think Hada is always a little bit left of the carton, even after you try to drink the whole thing. It has the ability to block brainwashing. Oh, true. You can suck all you want, tilt at any angle, but there's always some left. That's what she said. Wow, thanks for rejecting me to your pointless shower thought. Hey, it's not pointless. It's related to what we were just talking about. Like the frustration you feel when you're trying to remember something, but you can't quite get there. Trying to suck up the last bit of milk is the same deal. Still a pointless shower thought if you ask me.
Huh?
Doesn't bother you?
Ugh.
Not at all, dude. Once I can't get any more milk out of it, I just huck it. I was unsettled by what he just said. Maybe even slightly shocked. I was so sure Gaku would know what I was trying to say, but... feel like a waste to you? Dude, I might be poor. I'm not desperate for 2 drops of milk. Yours isn't worth the squeeze, if you know what I mean.
Huh?
Not about whether or not it's worth it. It's about the feeling. Really waste your time thinking about this stuff while you drink your milk, bro? Sorry, but that's kind of real freaking lame.
Hey!
Yes, Sandy. I saw that. Shut up. I know I'm not alone in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, who'd agree with you? Sandy, can you try to find if someone is a translation for what's on the back of Eido's jacket? Okay, try to imagine what all of them would say. Starting with Takamaru.
No frickin' way. He'd flip out and be like, I ain't got time for dumb shit like that.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to imagine him trying to methodically extract every last drop.
I'd love to, except I've not uploaded a VOD in like over a week. I don't know how long it's been. A couple weeks, I think. So it's not there.
Same for Kurata, Tsubasa, and Hiruko?
I don't even think Kurata would deign to sip milk out of a carton.
That's a really funny conversation.
And Yugami wouldn't do it either. In fact, nobody with a good-looking face would be caught dead doing it. Cause you end up looking real dumb and ugly trying to forcibly suck stuff through a straw.
Okay.
Only Gaku's own personal twisted reasoning. I think he's trying to insult me.
And what about Shoma and Moko?
Sure, I guess Shoma would agree. But I'm not sure about Moko. She's surprisingly sensitive. I guess she could go either way.
That sounds about right to me.
Garmi and Kyoshika found myself at a loss for words. How would they have responded? They're gone now. Never get the opportunity to pick their brains over meaningless stuff like this ever again. Something bothering you? Oh no. Leaves Nozomi, right? Nozomi seemed like she would cleanly and neatly drink the entire carton. What about Karuha? Nozomi, I think she's the least likely to do it out of anyone. Why's that? The more polite and nice a girl is, the more she's likely to secretly be a total nasty. Like type of girl throw out a cake you gave her with a smile. No, Nozomi would never. You don't get it, man. Girls are terrifying. I know, I've seen some wild stuff. That doesn't sound like you're bragging. Where'd you get these ideas about women anyway? I mean, I guess my part-time jobs and stuff. Gaku's eyes darted around. Anyway, Shoma's the only one who would for sure. Means you're in the minority. I was strangely irritated seeing how smug Gaku looked about this. Maybe what he said about Nozomi had gotten to me. Hey, we don't know for sure. We have to ask.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the results aren't going to change, but you want to bet on it? 3 other people say they'd try to drink everything in the cart and will say you win. 2 or less people agree, I win. Getting 3 people to agree with me feels achievable. You do have 2 months of this. Fine, what are we betting? Gaku sat and thought for a moment before a wicked grin spread across his face. You'll help me with the little something I've been cooking up behind the scenes? Please tell me this thing's gonna upset the girls. Fine, whatever. I just won't lose then. Yeah, he's a perv. And if I win, better stop making weird assumptions about Nozomi. Sure thing. Report back to me when you're done asking everyone then. I already know how this is gonna end though. You're making me do all the work? Fine. Pointless shower thought ended at an equally pointless wager. Does a 6-9 on the screen, which is important to note. Because they're constantly thinking about war. I'm asking anyone who seems like they're not busy. What the fuck is going on here, man? Start asking Takamaru in the parking lot if he went out his way to try and drink every last drop in a milk carton, but that's the number of days left, but it does say 69, which is relevant because 69 is funny. I ain't got time for dumb shit like that. Got it, thanks. Wasn't the answer I wanted, but it was the one I expected. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but that's my answer. Takamaru's a no then. Looks like you get what you see with him. On to the next. There's Moko, I should ask her. She seems health conscious, so I have some faith she'll be on my side. Milk cartons. Sorry, but no thank you. You don't like them? Surprised it seems healthy. I mean, if I want to add protein, I have to get it out of the carton, right? I guess so. My recent fave is honey and liquid sweetener cocktail. An efficient way to get 25 times the calories of a normal person. Not even a drink for humans? Guess that's a no for Moko. Bad, I had hope. On to the next person. Hoping this will be my moment to score a victory, I asked Shoma the same question. Fair enough. Sandy. Oh, you wanna know if I drink every last drop in a carton of milk? Yeah, hearing you say it makes it sound so pointless, so I'm sorry to ask, but it's okay. Nothing out there is more pointless than I am, so back to the question. I don't drink every last drop. I'm kind of surprised. Doesn't milk carton dreg sound like an insult? I feel rather sympathetic to the milk that's left behind to rot. I can't bring myself to drink it because of the guilt I'd feel. I'm sorry for this pathetic answer. I'm worth less than moldy carton scum. No way. Shoma was the one person I was sure I had on my side. This doesn't bode well for me. Getting hungry, I was on lunch to ask around some more. If they make us go through fucking 100 days of this, I'm gonna kill myself. Gamu's there, and assume he's lost cause. There's only one way to be sure. It's a profound question. Yeah, well, I had a feeling you'd say no, but my answer is yes. I drink it all up. Wait, really? Didn't you know? All the great assassins drink their milk. Myself included. I don't waste a drop. First I'm hearing about the milk situation in the murder business, but I shouldn't have made assumptions. Even if it's just a single vote for yes, it's an important one. Glad I could be of help. Well, since you're here, how about a little bit of massage? I really wish I wouldn't just casually throw that out like a friend offering a beer. Gamu's awareness aside, I was sorry and I have hope. I just need to keep this momentum going. Let's see the twins, hoping at least one of them would give me the answer I needed. Every drop in the carton? I don't go that far. It's embarrassing when you suck on the straw too hard and it makes that weird noise. Same here. Mr. Samino, do you always go out of your way to polish it off completely?
Hey!
Don't look at me like that. I'm starting to feel like a weirdo. Well, it's no big deal. Everyone has their quirks. Speaking of milk, I have an utterly wild story to tell you that I heard from a host I know. Hey, Ima. I probably don't want to hear whatever it is. Anyway, let us know who wins the bet. Do your best, Takumi. That's exactly how I was meant to do my best when I move on to the next location. I hope and questions Tsubasa, unfortunately. I really thought about it, but trying to get every last drop seems a little annoying to me, I guess. See, sorry for the weird question. That's no problem. We're concerned about whatever's Gaku's planning. No way is anything good. Be careful, okay? Yeah, thanks for the warning. Trying to get more worried about what happened when I lost. After seeing 7 people today, I only had a single vote. I might have made a bad bet. Never imagined this pointless thought would carry me through the whole day. I was thinking of something more important before I got to the subject, but can't remember. I guess it's not that important. Thoughts wandered till I was so lost in the fog of sleep. I had a dream that night. Someone was saying something to me. These mellow days will continue forever and ever. Nothing of note will happen. Time will pass peacefully and quietly. You'll have fun and enjoy it. That's not what you want. Maybe you should turn back. Once again. Shion! Shion's talking to me! These mellow days will continue forever and ever into eternity. Proceeding means you've accepted this. You're ready, right? The voice disappeared into darkness. I fell further into a deep, restful sleep. Day 32. There's like no sign of an enemy attack today. So I asked my question to all the people I didn't ask yesterday. Felt a bit goofy for doing this over multiple days, but there's no turning back now. Besides, peace is a good thing. First up for questioning today would be Nozomi. What a unique question. I knew you were going around asking everyone about something, but I didn't think it was going to be this. Stop, I'll get embarrassed. What about you, Nozomi? Sorry, Takumi, but if I answer honestly, I don't try to suck up every last drop. Right, sorry for asking a weird question. A really weird one at that. It's totally okay, I'm not bothered at all. I knew Nozomi was a good girl. She'd never be secretly bad. Oh, but she would. There's just no way she is, but... Hey, Nozomi, can I ask another question while I'm here? You wouldn't impulsively take a cake and... forget about it. Crap, why am I letting Gaku's delusions get to me? I better pull myself together and move on to the next person. The cold gaze Hiriko gave me in response to my question was 8 times more painful than I had imagined. This is easily among the top most pointless questions ever asked.
Hey!
Sorry, I can't even argue that. My answer is no. But don't waste my time with such nonsense. I'm really sorry. You're right, honestly. And I got one more vote today and this isn't looking good. Who haven't I asked yet? Ava? Yeah, Ava made me feel a twinge of discomfort. Like something about her made me feel uneasy. That discomfort quickly replaced by irritation. I'll go find Kurata for now. She definitely won't.
Huh? What an absolute tripe.
I guess it was a waste to ask.
Excuse me? Oh. How utterly disrespectful of you to say that when it's my time being wasted, you filthy commoner. I've never stooped to sucking on some cheap milk carton anyway, so it's all the more ludicrous. If you want to ask vulgar questions, you should ask someone vulgar, like Kyoshika.
Huh? Kyoshika?
That's right. She should be hanging around somewhere.
Come on, Kurata, that's not funny.
What are you talking about?
I only should be asking that. Why do you say that of all things?
Were you speaking of me?
Huh? Hi. What? Okay, I'm curious. Okay, they show up as dead for yesterday, but not today. Interesting. Oh, you gave me a fright. My ears are ringing.
You seem like you just saw a ghost or something.
Ghost. Right, this only makes sense if she really is a ghost. I mean, I saw the attack that killed her. It happened right in front of my eyes. I'm glad there's something going on in this rock. I was worried it's just gonna be bullshit. I don't know, I feel like if Sari's been able to make clones of people who died, I feel like they would have just done it anyways. Because it would have helped us, you know, it would have been beneficial for the sake of humanity. I find it hard to believe he would have left that option off the table.
If you keep yelling in the common area, I'm seriously
She's
gonna
back!
kill myself.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation mark. No way. Army too? We ate it when our brain has. Yeah. She did fucking die. You're about to see the best character back to life though, Matt. I'm so glad she's back. I missed Army. She's been dead for like a long time on my stream. This is Boston puking in the background. It's crazy.
Yeah, she's gonna try to keep the yelling restricted to the time you're taking care of yourself in your room. Oh, what does she sound like? Is she a grunter?
I stifle myself with a pillow. What's going on? Am I dreaming? The two dead girls are here, speaking and breathing right in front of me, as if nothing ever happened. Oh, you do seem to be faring much better. Are you okay in terms of fighting power? Siri, what do you mean they're faring better? They died.
You sleepwalking or something? It's normal to die in battle.
The Revive-O-Matic had a bit of malfunction and took a moment to get them back, but I told you they were already up and about. Samurai only get stronger when they come back from the brink of death.
Yeah!
I want to kill the guy that killed me.
That was Vestitus. Siri told me?
Took you guys long enough. I'm just tired of waiting.
Are you worried about us?
Absolutely not. Your members means more work for me. Oh wow. You don't see traditional tsunderes like this in the wild anymore.
The scene play out in front of me made me feel like things were as they should be. Yoshika and Darumi were alive. They survived. That's all that matters. Ask them about the milk. After asking everyone, Darumi tries to drink every last drop of milk too, scoring me a total of 2 votes. That was the end for me. I'd lost the bet. The telling Gaku the outcome was really weighing me down. What if I didn't have other things on my mind? More concerned with how I'd drawn such a horrible conclusion about what happened to Darumi and Kyoshika. No use. I'm too tired to get my thoughts in order. My consciousness faded, pulling me into a sleep that felt like a white haze. I just gotta stay in this lavender haze. Whoa-oh. Whoa-oh. Morning again. And all of yesterday on something totally meaningless. Just been confronting our life or death situation, but you have losing the bed had me frustrated. Maybe it's something I can do. What? That was practically on cue. Familiar sound of the alarm snapped me back into cold reality. I can worry about milk cartons later. Need to hurry to the war room. Everyone was already gathered in the war room. Hark! The warrior has returned! Behold the glimmer of Kyoshika and the holy Jumanji sword anew! I'm so tired though. Wish I could have stayed dead another 3 or so days. Kyoshika and Darumi, there they are, alive and well. They really did just misunderstand what happened. What's the matter, Takumi? You're gonna pussy out? You need a real leader right now. Come on, fine, let's go, guys. Yes, I will kill and then kill some more. Alright, looks like everything's been turned just right. Hooray! Let's get going then! Look at everyone here. Everyone but Eido's here. The whole squad. Got the whole squad laughing. Why are we all here in one line? Oh, or in 2, I guess. I mean, okay. This seems excessive. Why not in 100 line? True.
Oh, for the love of murder. That was no fun at all.
Oh.
Be careful. I've detected a powerful enemy presence approaching.
Adamakyu. Adamakyu.
Is the headliner about to step into the
Adamakyu.
ring?
That's my read. Hell yeah! Aw, I'm so fucking smart. Chat, can I get a +2?
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adamakyu, the paragon of hatred! You're all going down!
I love when he does that pose and stands on the 1 foot.
Whoa,
it's really
he's
great.
so fast. It's gonna be hard to hit him.
If we could just
Tsubasa
stop
X
him,
out of Aki is
he'd
crazy.
be no more than rust
I mean, I see
on
why
my
from
holy
Vesh's route.
Jumanji
That's really
sword's
funny.
blade.
Takumimi! We need the next chapter of your official strategy guide.
I'm pretty sure traps were effective last time.
Then leave it to me. All fools who would dare oppose the old Suzukis will spend all eternity regretting their decision in hell!
I'm coming! Ugh. You win. Oh, no? Wave 2 end? Okay.
Once we stopped him in his tracks, he was no issue at all.
Then let's kill him already. Yo, when this is done, we have to settle our bet, Takumi.
Dr. Scenes did have more development than Takumi and
What's
Ava.
that? Something shining in the sky.
The sky?
They're Vesh's? Yeah.
You?
Empreg. Hi, Vestinus.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
It is in the microwave.
With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
But you're dead. I mean, Kyoshika, she.
What did I do?
I mean.
I mean.
That fucked up freak ain't one of her own.
Careful. She'll be even stronger now that she has absorbed his power.
We'll be in trouble if we don't stop her here and now. Take it from here, leader.
Right.
Bow down.
Okay, I'll bow down. Got the whole squad laughing.
To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. Out of consideration for your effort, I will retreat. But I will obtain that power and become God. I am the paragon of hope, Veshness. Await my return with bated breath.
I'm waiting, buddy. Supreme Commander simply turned and walked away, her high laugh echoing across the schoolyard. Okay, Takumi, let's hear it. How'd our bet turn out? Not really the time. I don't want you to use this as an excuse to brush it off. You talking about the milk carton thing? You're still doing that? This is perfect. We can announce the winner in front of everyone. Go on, tell us if you managed to find 3 or more people who drink every last drop. Crap, at this rate I'll lose the bet. But he asked everyone, in the end I only got 2 people. Her teeth and looked around at everyone's faces when suddenly I had a realization. Right, there's one person left. One last person I haven't asked. Is it Ava? Oh, it's
You
Ado.
came here just to ask me this.
You're such an interesting person. Wait a minute. Why is Ado here anyway? Thought he ran off. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Well, he's here now. Thought Darmi and Kyoshika were dead too, but they're back. Must be the same kind of thing. No need to worry about it though. None at all.
Yeah.
Just answer me one thing, Ado. You drink every last drop or no? Ado took turns staring at my face, then Gaku's. He's gonna answer for me, even though it's not the truth. He's gonna lie to Gaku just to say the right answer for me. Give a coy smile and opened his mouth to answer. Night, Matt. Sleep well, King. Right. I suppose I like to drink every last drop.
Are you serious? What a freak, man. I'm gonna have to plan my nighttime pool party all by myself. Is that all you wanted to know? Huh? I can tell from the delighted look in Eido's eyes. He'd done this for me as a favor, and he's gonna make sure I didn't forget it. Can't believe you found a way to use this to get one over me. Ignoring Gaku's overdramatic laments, I was filled with uncertainty despite my win. How did this whole thing get started anyway? It was also pointless. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. I think my brain is covered by some kind of fog. Day 34. Morning already. Well, yesterday I'd fallen into a deep sleep. I'm mentally exhausted so easily lately. I hope it's not because I went back in time. Get to the cafeteria and eat something. Got to the cafeteria, I could hear some sort of argument. I was screaming angrily at Gaku and Takamaru. Who did this? Give yourself up. Don't think you can hide from me. I seriously have no idea what you're talking about. As a kind of petty thief, that ain't real man behavior. Really? Talk is cheap. Why should I believe that? Petty thief? Did someone take something from you? Look who it is. Exactly the type of sullen loser who would do something like this. Rada pointed at me with quickness and shouted. Confess! Where did you hide my socks? Oh, I thought it was gonna be your curry. Huh? Socks? That's right, I woke up and they were gone. A second. My favorite socks, and there's 4 pairs of them at that. No one has ever perpetrated such a vulgar crime against the Osuzukis in all of history. Vulgar? Seems kind of petty to me, actually. I think I was the type who would steal a girl's socks anyway. Ours is way more shocking than the actual crime. Anyway, how do you know they got stolen? Maybe you just lost them. Definitely lost a sock or two after a serious throwdown. Pretty weird in his own right. I would never be so careless and sloppy. Not the only victim either. Only Kyoshika showed up with a concerned look on her face. Oh my search as I may, I can't find them. Why did you lose your socks too, Kyoshika? He did. There's a silver lining in this for you, Kyoshika. If you were the only one who lost your socks, everyone would assume just because of your abnormal personal proclivities. Well, I never even got to wear them. Kyoshika's proclivities aside, knowing there were 2 victims changes things. Well, the only thing stolen were girls' socks. Isn't the work of some pervert boy, I don't know what is. Either you fess up and I castrate you myself, or twist your junk until you admit it. I'm telling you, ain't got shit to do with me. Why would I steal a girl's socks? Pardon me, but has anyone seen my socks? I haven't been able to find them all morning. What? The thief is bisexual. Takumi, it's you. After that, once Kurata was done exoriating everyone in the vicinity. Hear me? Since you don't want me to carve pervert into your forehead, but bring the real culprit to me immediately. It could be Darumi. Darumi is a dog and bisexual, actually. That does add up. With that, Shin Kyoshika took off. Man, who'd steal socks? I understand if it was a bra or something, but... Huh? I smell a case of foot. This fits perfectly at the intersection of slice of life and mystery. Mystery, huh? Just love pretending they're detectives. Huh? Hey, Ima, you think Kako would be interested in the case? Oh, I suppose she might, but I'd really rather we kept her out of it. As her older brother, I can't have her getting involved in a potential sex crime.
Burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. My friend decided to lease on a house finally, so I'm. You can't say a foot when it's socks. My friend decided to lease after she's been stressing about it for weeks, so I just had to talk. I was asking her about it. You have to investigate it yourself, ain't you, Takumi? Why me? Well, because Kurara suspects you the most. Up to it, leader.
Hey!
Only address me as leader when you want me to deal with something. Oh, fine. Did you lock your door the night you lost your socks?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I did. I only noticed they were gone this morning.
Aha!
There's a chance I might have snuck in a different day while I was out of my room. Pretty sure Kurara says something similar. Means everyone's a suspect. Guess I'll just have to make the rounds. Keep it a secret from Kako. I don't want her to find out and try to get involved. Gotta have to come up with something if she asks.
Oh!
I also suggest you don't make assumptions about the gender of the perpetrator when it comes to perverse sex crimes. One time, a coworker told me a woman was obsessed with the top host of our establishment stuck into his bathroom and... Now you try not to traumatize people! I get the feeling I keep getting wrapped up in totally pointless busy work lately. Alright. I'm going to go pee and grab a drink and small snack. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. But it seems like a good break point for a minute. I am back. Back to figure out the mystery of the socks. But on my investigative efforts in the afternoon, I made shockingly little progress. Started with every last person, but didn't get a single clue. I didn't get anything, even a vague witness testimony of a suspicious person on the prowl, but everyone seemed like they were being honest. I had no suspects. Investigate this, Glorp. I'm investigating. As far as I can see, anyway. Right now, I'm annoyed at being forced to do all this legwork. Well, it's time to study. Understood. I look forward to this. Marco and Ava entered the library. They spread out dozens of encyclopedias and books on the desk as they chatted about something. What are you two doing? Oh, Takumi. Well, actually, Officer Kako's providing me with military training. Sounds dramatic. Military training? That's what Ava seems to think. I'm not actually going to teach her fighting strategies or anything. Oh. Ava doesn't seem to know much about us, so I thought I should teach her. Okay, they're studying Earth culture. Excuse me. On closer inspection, Ava had a bag full of something by her feet. It was full of what looked like junk. Just their teaching their socks. Because the teaching materials, I don't fully understand, but I'm happy to see it. To get in their way, and like Ima said, I can't let Kako get involved in what's going on. That's going to be the whole bit. That's going to be Kako the whole time. He's the library and left the two of them to their fun. For my slow, fruitless investigation, go to bed. First milk cartons, now socks. I've been the most pointless things taking up my time lately. That's the price of peace. Better get some sleep. I have trail mix, by the way. It's very exciting. Back to investigating the Great Sock Caper, I suppose. I don't see how searching aimlessly is going to get me anywhere. I need to find a way out of this plateau. I found myself in the courtyard. I do have trail mix, yeah. What he sees versus what he sees. Ado sitting comfortably in the cage in front of me.
Back again. How nice to see you, Takumi. It's quite pleasant in here, but I do get rather bored.
Pleasant?
Please talk for a while so I can keep eating, thank you.
It's practically heaven to me. It means I don't have to see or hear any ugliness.
Then it's odd that you'd be happy to see me. It must be unbearable for you to hear and see me.
You're special, Takumi. Your intrigue outweighs your ugliness. Now then.
I feel like I was saying something I wasn't supposed to, as Ado spoke to me with such passion, heat in his gaze.
I suppose you're here because you have something to ask me. If not, you wouldn't want to see me.
It was aggravating the way he saw right through me. I swallowed my pride and explained the sock incident to him.
I see. I envy you guys. How nice that you can afford to concern yourself with such trivial matters while we're trapped in a war zone.
I didn't come here to listen to your sarcasm. If you don't want to engage with this, I'm out.
Wait, hold on. I'm happy to play armchair detective for you. Give me a moment to think about it.
With that, Ada began to contemplate. A criminal trapped in the cage assisting with an investigation. I think that movie swept the Oscars. Agnes got advice about her case from a serial killer doctor. Are we? Okay. I was wondering if this is just like a generic, you know, it sounds like it would be a good movie. But no, it's just Silence of the Lambs, yeah. But I might be able to rival him in terms of sheer lunacy. To think of it, didn't the doctor escape his prison in the end? He escaped.
Hey, Ato. You broke out of this cage before, right?
Why in the world are you bringing that up now, Takumi? It's true. I did successfully escape once, but you caught me soon after. So now I'm here once again.
Oh.
Oh. Pardon. When did that happen?
My head feels so foggy.
Takumi? Are you okay, Takumi?
He's so worried about us. I think Siri messed up somewhere. Good morning, Takumi. I'm so worried. You passed out so suddenly. I did. How long was I? Shy of an hour. Your hideous sleeping face was quite amusing. Finding out I was being observed by Ada while totally helpless has to be the worst thing to wake up to. Anyway, I have something to tell you now that you're awake. A little bit of advice to my cage about your sock robbery case. You know who did it? I haven't worked out that much, but this might help.
What you see is not always the truth.
Huh? What you see is not always the truth? What a typical Ado thing to say. Some strange way it clicked. Keep that in mind, I might be able to solve your mystery.
Huh?
Got it, thanks. I'm done you 2 favors, haven't I? 2. Right, I owe him after you sided with me in my wager against Gaku. Wanna make a point card to keep track? What a wonderful idea. What'll I get when it's full, Sloppy toppy. I've nothing I can do for you. I doubt that very much. Well, suit yourself. I'll be seeing you again, Takumi. In the meantime, I'll come up with a nice design for the stamp card. This guy's serious. Actually really funny. It was because of the strange fainting incident, but my head felt heavy. I had to push myself and went to bed early. Before returning to my room, I tried asking around about Ada. They all told me the same story. He ran away, but we caught him. Everyone seemed so sure that was exactly how it happened. Guess I just misremembered after all? Why did I go see him anyway? He's as dangerous as the killer in that movie. Maybe even more so. I shouldn't be having casual conversations with him. I don't want to keep owing him favors either. Still, the advice he gave me has turned over and over in my head as I started to doze off. What you see is not always the truth. Truth. Where can I find the honest truth? This has been a lot more interesting than I thought it was going to be. Morning again. Scratched my head and started to get out of bed when overcome with a bizarre sense of discomfort. Wait, day 47? Did Siri realize that we were having this brain issue and just reprogram us? Day 47? Something felt strange about the date and the announcement. Couldn't explain exactly what it was, but...
Intruder!
Can't be good for our brains to keep brainwashing us. There's no warning at all. Anyone need to snap out of it. I have to get to the war room. Then we're gonna acknowledge the fact that I was gone for 10 days. Everyone was already there. Learned what I knew about the commander behind the attack based on my knowledge from last time. The enemy used the sound to induce hallucinations. Sounds like a horrible nuisance. Sounds like the kind of sneaky gimmick a supernatural heel would use. Yes, if this were shown in manga, the power of this ability would vary greatly depending on the importance of the antagonist who used it. Whatever it is, don't let yourself be fooled no matter what you see.
What you see is not always the truth, as they say.
I caught myself saying what Ada had said to me. Well, strangely fitting. Do we have a strategy? Sure do, since Takumi warned me about this commander in advance. Music you hear right now is countering the enemy's hallucinatory abilities. That's why you're playing the Preston-esque folk song?
Well, it's weird no one was saying anything about it. I guess it means you don't need to worry about the hallucinations.
Indeed you do. Now get out there and win.
Understood. I will kill them all post-haste.
Post-haste. Whatever had him knocked out for 15 days didn't make me forget about what Ado said. Sorry, let that thing hang out.
Woohoo! Now we don't need to worry about auditory attacks.
Hell yeah! And good fucking riddance to that annoying song, too.
True.
Once we knew how it worked, it was no problem at all. Way to go, team leader!
What about me? I'm the one who actually countered it.
Fuck you, Stray.
Wait, everyone, something's coming.
I do love her. Sarah Tammy's probably my favorite commander. I also love how she always heard of new games. She was just so depressed.
I am Yugen, the paragon of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, you poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Thanks, Sarah Tammy.
To battle!
What's going on? Turum Tammy's wounds.
That commander can turn back time.
Huh? What kind of a garbage game lets the enemy save scum?
True.
We need to take out New Kink, or things will just get worse and worse.
Looks like that's our only choice. We have to figure this out. This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Hi-ya! Here I go!
Oh no, the school is destroyed.
No way! Our school!
Stay calm. It's an illusion. Once we beat Turum Tammy, it should go back to normal.
What a sight to behold! A double team maneuver of love and friendship!
Don't let the hallucination deceive you guys! Focus your attacks on Yugank!
Our relief was short-lived. Ori distracted, Vesh just made her move. Any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptic globe of Newgank and Turum Tammy. Sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them black and desiccated corpses. tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
Feshness.
Well done. Truly. And so thoughtful of you to make an offering to me so that I might ascend to further greatness.
Yikes! She sucked up their cryptoglobin and got even stronger!
For fuck's sake! Let's beat her ass!
Don't be crazy! We're all run ragged!
Right. It would be suicide to challenge her after fighting 2 other commanders.
Fear not. I will not kill you here. I will prolong your lives while you are of use to me. Flounder and writhe, insects.
Vision left, derisively. Yeah.
Thank God!
Oh, for the love of murder.
Even though we managed to defeat 2 commanders, our defensive battle left a bitter taste in our mouths. As long as Vestius is alive, we'd never be able to win. After the battle, I dropped by the library. Falco and Ava were there, mounted a book spread out before them. Okay, let's get back to it. I'm excited. Our mission resumes. Bag stuffed a sling or other was beside Ava. She brought it last time for some reason. Was doing your cultural studies again? Takumi. Yes, that's right. Ava's been so motivated to learn recently. I think something Sari would be opposed to, but if he hasn't come to stop them, must be giving them tacit approval. We continue our Christmas field training mission. Christmas. That's right. Explain to Ava all about the yearly events we have. Seems she's most interested in Christmas. She wants to practice so she can become Santa. Okay, owie. Jesus. A mighty man who can deliver military resources to the whole world in a single evening. Applies a central strategy so his conduct is truly heroic. Right, that's why she wants to be like him. Indeed, a laudable goal. Be Santa. It's really funny. I don't really think I get how she views Santa, but I guess I'm happy for her. Because it means the bag beside her is a sack full of gifts. And disturbing, this seems to be filled with weapons upon closer inspection, though.
Huh?
Struck by something, I suddenly lifted the bag. I stared with suspicion, not at the contents of the bag, but at the bag itself. Is this a sock? Oh wow, it is! Eva suddenly brought this with her and claimed it was her Santa sack, but looking more closely, it's a sock. Who knew a sock could stretch like that? I had a hunch. Turned the bag over, and sure enough, there were some stretched out letters written in permanent marker. Kiyoshika. Like it's Kiyoshika, her race name on her socks. Hey, Eva, do you have any other sacks like this? But of course. I have ample sacks that did not run out in an emergency. I think she got mixed up because I told her we put presents in stockings. I never would have guessed this is what happened. When I think of it, I saw this exact sock right after the incident came to light. I was so stretched out and filled with God knows what that I wasn't able to recognize it as a sock. Since Ima asked me to keep Kako out of it, I was even less inclined to look closely. In the end, I missed out on the truth right in front of me. The conceal's not always the truth, huh? So the case was suddenly solved, sparing me from the indignity of being labeled as a perverted criminal. Ava did get scolded by Kurata, but since it was clear she had no ill intent, things ended relatively peacefully. The case was solved, but I still felt unsatisfied. Because Eido's prophetic words were right after all? Was it something else? I always wonder, I guess I didn't save. I always wonder what prompts the game to make me save. Popped into the rec room to see the usual combination of people.
Could we wrap this up already? We have limited time for leisure.
Shut up! I fucking know that, okay?
Bakumaru and Yugamu were playing cards. Poker, I guess. Clear from Takamaru's greasy, sweat-drenched face who was losing.
God damn it. Okay, this hand'll do it.
You're calling, then. Let's show our hands.
Takamaru had 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight, while Yugamu had it.
Full house. I win.
Ah, fuck!
Yugamu scooped up what paltry amount of chips Takamaru had left. I think I was just in time to see the end of a long battle. Well then, I'll be sure to collect what we bet on. Yes, how exciting. Just out of curiosity, what was the bet? Oh, nothing too remarkable. Takamaru will be my torture guinea pig for a week, that's all. It's even worse than I thought. Man never goes back on his words. Do whatever you want with my guts. I should be a little less willing. This isn't a butcher sale. Why would the person with the worst poker face in the world make such a suicidal bet anyway? Takamaru's got a suck at poker. I always thought your burly build would be perfect to experiment with. I haven't gotten anything this good in ages. I can feel the blood flowing to all the right places. Yugamu waved his fingers lecherously, his expression one of pure ecstasy. Wait. I can't let you do that to one of your friends. Yugami, I lost fair and square. Don't pity me, make me look even worse.
Hey!
That's not it. As leader of this unit, I can't overlook a high-risk interaction between comrades. Obviously, this could be a problem for our group living situation, but it could affect future defensive battles too. I suppose you do have a point. But I'm an assassin. I respect a contract above all else. I'd be less than scum if I ignored what was agreed upon. Big words coming from a murderer. So for the sake of our leader, I have a suggestion. I'll offer you a rematch. What are you talking about? We'll play cards again some other time. If you win, your debt is cleared. But if I win, you'll be my guinea pig as originally promised. See, he's making the biggest concession possible. I'm more scary to see a killer being so rational and approachable. Sure. Does that work for you, Takamaru?
Hey!
You don't have to do that. I was ready for this. I'll do it for our leader. Thanks, I guess. Now then, when shall we have our rematch? I think of it, Takamaru has no hope of winning right now. In a week. No, in 10 days. You're asking for a lot. 10's too many. I'll give you 9. Can't spell stretch 9 without 9. Stretching? I don't know. Alright, 9 days from now means the rematch is on day 57 then. Don't I get a say? I'm ready to go right now. You'd lose again. I'm training you until it's time for your rematch. Train me? Like the sound of that. Now things are heating up. This is how, through a machination of fate, I ended up trying to coach Takamaru to victory. I'm hardly a poker expert myself. While training back now, I'll have to do whatever I can. I bet Darmi's good at poker. I bet Ava's really good or really bad at poker right now. First things first, I needed to assess Takamaru's skills for myself. At a casual match, I could see where he was at, but...
I got nothing to show for myself. Takumi, you gotta be a gangster to be this good. Which crew do you play for, huh?
I'm pretty bad at this, honestly. It's just that you're even worse than I imagined.
Damn, I didn't expect much, but I never thought he was this bad. When I can tell, he might be trying too hard for big hands. You keep busting after Hail Mary plays. You stupid or something? Why wouldn't I aim for the best of the best? Also, your face completely gives away whether or not your hand is good. You need to bluff more. Bluff? That's some coward shit right there. My god, I knew someone could be this poorly suited for poker. I have no idea why he would make such a serious bet on a game he's so bad at. Okay, I'll start simple. We'll have to work our way up from the bottom. Take it away, Takumi. Takumi-sensei. Sensei. You gotta draw a clear line between master and pupil when you teach. I know now you're a lot stronger than me. That can be surprisingly down to earth. I just wish he'd follow my lead when it comes to strategy too, but one thing at a time, I guess. Now I think he'll be able to bluff even if I teach him. Not really suited to be a sensei. Let's do what we can until the day of the rematch. Yeah, leave that bastard Yugamo speechless. Try to coach Takamaru through the game of poker as much as time would allow. Honestly, there wasn't a single day where I felt we gotten any results. Even if we still have time, it's almost impossible to imagine him beating Yugamo. Maybe I need to find another way. Now that I need to come up with some ideas for how to train Takamaru today. Right, maybe it helps make him play with other opponents. It could help me figure out his strengths and weaknesses are. Poker! Sounds fun! You play with him then? You know it! I'll accept any challenge from anybody, anytime! That's my motto! Thanks, let's do this then. Moko, she was physically tough, there's no telling her poker skills. Maybe she'd be the perfect opponent after all. She seems like she'd be good at poker. Hell yeah, I won! You got me! Not bad, Takamaru. Same to you. Go back and forth, but I'm gonna clinch this to the next hand. Show me what you got. You're not gonna get me to tap out that easily. What a shock. They've been equally matched so far, much to my surprise. Trading wins and losses. I think Moko has him cornered. Takamaru claws his way back. Maybe Takamaru's getting the hang of it?
Aight, here we fucking go. This is how I win. Suck on this! Killer Full House!
What?
The girl looked up as if she'd been struck by some kind of invisible force, sending her chair flying.
How do you like that? You're finished.
Truly incredible, Takamaru. But looks like you didn't have what it takes to bring down Moko.
What?
Take this! My table-turning finisher move! Avalanche Royal Straight Flush!
As opposed to a royal non-straight flush? Faced to the reveal of Moko's incredibly powerful hand, Takamaru did a somersault and fell face down on the floor. Guess there's no need for a 10 count. You know well, Takamaru. A fine performance. This is very lame. Performance? This is all too even back and forth. Incredibly dramatic conclusion. All of them made me very aware of a certain possibility. Moko, don't tell me. You intentionally holding back? Also, I love when games don't understand poker. Because that's just not how this works. Like, that's just... It's just not how this works at all. Are you purposely trying to create a good storyline like you would for a pro wrestling match? Oh, team leader, that's supposed to come out and say it. Yeah, they still have some way to go if it was that easy for you to tell. What? Tell me you were toying with me? Oh no, Takamaru. I thought you knew we were just going along with it. Oh, you reacted so intensely whenever you lost and got so cocky whenever you won. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I was playing straight and real serious. Good lord. I gotta think it might be evenly matched. Takamaru's problem started way before we began his training. You got played like a fiddle and didn't even learn anything in the process. I'm sorry, Takamaru. I made a huge mistake when I chose your opponent. That was kind of funny though. They love the fact it's like, oh well, I'm better than you, so I got a royal flush. Like, that's just not how poker works. After being so thoroughly elated, believing he'd finally had a good game, Takamaru didn't take the news lightly. After that, we had to end our training for the day. I guess I need to reconsider who might be best suited to play against him. Now then, what do we do for today's training? It may be important to let him get a proper feel for what it's like to win. His success leads to improvement after all. And someone Takamaru can actually beat. I know who it has to be. Gaku. Yoshika, that's right, the dumbest one here. Oh, a game of poker. Count me in. Enthusiasm is a huge help. Just to be sure, how much experience do you have with poker? There's a non-zero chance it was an unexpected powerhouse like Moko. To be honest with you, I worship Darby from JoJo.
Huh.
I've always wanted to play ever since I saw that one scene. Okay, so there's a chance. Kyoshika's his opponent, Takamaru's sure to win. I'm playing you today, huh?
Huh.
You sure are. What should I bet? How about our souls? Our souls? Hell, Takumi-sensei. I'll straight up die before I get my rematch with Yugamu.
Hey!
If you could laugh at the manga references, that would be great. I'll take them seriously. Very well. I really wanted to yell good, like Darby though. And this is my sword, the holy Jumanji sword. I told you to put that thing away. So began their game.
Yeah! Take this! A straight!
Ha! I have a straight too. Does that mean it's a draw?
Wait, no, Kyoshika, that's not right. Those are all base cards and aces. And they're all the same suit. That's a royal flush. What?
Oh, then I won.
Let's go! Full house! Now I win for sure.
I have a joker. So I guess I have a full house too?
I have a joker is
No,
crazy.
if you use the joker like an ace, you have 4 of a kind. What?
4 of a kind is crazy.
Did I win again?
Eat this! 1 pair!
Behold my royal flush.
That is a royal flush. I mean, no matter how you look at it, Takemoto loses, so...
This is horrible. I can't believe this is happening.
He finally realized Kyoshika's freakishly good luck. Only for completely worthless things like this pissant little game.
What a useless trait. I'm pathetic. I can't even beat Kyoshika. It's the exact opposite of what I was hoping for. I'm scum. I'm trash. I'm a maggot.
Huh.
Oh, we gotta get Shoma in here. How did I accidentally do something again? You have no idea.
Hey!
Sorry, Takamaru. I chose an even worse opponent than I did yesterday. Couldn't bear to see Takamaru with the self-confidence so completely shredded. What a horrible tragedy like watching a train wreck. Hope I can find a suitable opponent tomorrow. Just making the mistake of being slow and boring, and when it was ever interesting, when we were actively rebelling against this brain fog that we had, it got shut down immediately. So thought about it last night in bed. Maybe his one-on-one practice game's the problem. He had 4 or so people at the table. He might be able to beat one of them. Maybe he can learn from watching how the others play. Guess I'll try to round up a group then. What do we got today?
Yeah.
Is everybody is playing? I think you were wise to choose me. I'm as worthless a poker as I am at everything else. Come on, Shoma, don't put yourself down like that. That's not why Takumi picked you, right, Takumi? Yeah. He lied to say that was a part of my criteria, but still. I feel like this combination of players wasn't going to make for a regular game. Thought me that Takamaru had become so talkative, unlike after yesterday's loss, but time to try a 4-person game.
I'm not sure what cards I should swap out.
Does that mean you actually have a great hand tucked away there, Nozomi?
Oh, not at all. But you must be feeling lucky if you're interrogating me.
Well, maybe
You're
I'm
not.
secretly a poker genius.
You're not secretly anything genius, Gaku.
How nice. Well, I'm fully expecting to end up dead last.
Is that so? You have a passive play style, but you know when to fold. That's a good strategy. Honestly, it's not too dissimilar from what the pros do.
Really? She's right. This is a pretty evenly matched game. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, playing like this is a blast.
I guess it is fun.
Game's starting to have a nice, friendly vibe. Wasn't what I set out to accomplish, but it was nice in its own way. Meanwhile, though, Takamaru.
Forget it.
What's the Nozomi line?
Yeah, playing like this is a blast.
That one?
Is that so? You have a passive play style, but you know when to fold.
Feeling lucky?
Oh, not at all. But you must be feeling lucky if you're interrogating me.
Why?
I fold.
Got it.
He's lost his spirit. On paper, it's a good thing he's gotten over his reckless style of playing, but... Crap, I fell to third place! I never should have messed up like that! I can't believe I came in second! I'm so sorry, everyone! I love Nozomi, man. Don't be sorry, this was just pure skill. Me coming in first was just a fluke for sure. Dude, that was fun. Let's do it again soon. I'd love it if everyone else could join next time. Right, I'll make sure to lose next time. The three of them enthusiastically analyzed their game. Just all that matters is that they had fun. This was all meant for Takamaru. He looked dead inside, like he expected to come in dead last. Takamaru, this might not have worked out, but you'll win for sure next time. Sure. Crap, he's completely lost all motivation. Guess it's being trounced by Kyoshika really hit him hard. No longer a question of who he should play. Yoshino concerned about fixing his mental game before the rematch. I didn't feel any of Takamaru's usual overwhelming spirit today. Looks like he's completely given up on the idea he might win. How's he going to beat anyone, let alone Yugamu, in this state? Need to find a way to get him past this. Ah, I held down the button on accident. What do you say? True. Raise the rematch. I haven't improved at all. If anything, I would send it back. How do I fix this? I don't really want to do this. Maybe I have to ask him for help. Becoming somewhat of a habit for you to come to me for advice, hasn't it?
Hey!
Yeah, unintentionally. I really don't want to owe him any more than I already do, but... I can't deny that Eido's advice has been surprisingly helpful. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you this time.
Huh?
In fact, I have to ask, why do you think I'd be of any use in this situation? Doesn't matter whether Takamaru gets tortured or not, does it? Well, he says it, that might be true, but still. No turning back now. I was so sure Eido would help me find a way forward, but now I'm at a total loss. I heard everything.
Yeah?
I might be able to assist you with Takamaru. Really? Is Eva good with cards? I doubt she even knows the rules. It's clear that Mr. Takamaru's mental potential is greatly diminished. I believe that what he needs is to address that problem rather than the technical aspects of the game. I see. He has a point. Not bad, Evie. You're far too kind, Edie. Evie? Edie? You're caged neighbors in the courtyard. Went through some stuff together, now we've bonded. We're BFFs. Yay! Peace and love. Anyway, I guess it can hurt to let Eva deal with Takamaru. You mind seeing what you can do? Leave it to me. I'll show you a miracle turnaround. Is she gonna brainwash him? Because that'd be so fucking funny. She gets him brainwashed to win at poker. That's how I ended up leaving Eva to take care of Takamaru. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried, but I guess I'll just pray things turn out for the best and get some sleep. Day 54. Morning already? I wonder how Takamaru and Eva are doing. I'll go check on them later.
I am Eva, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will speak only when spoken to. The first and last words out of your filthy sewer will be, sir. Do you understand that, maggot?
Sir! Yes, sir.
Bullshit! I cannot hear you! Sound off like you got a pair!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Ava? You are the lowest form of life on Earth. You are not even a human fucking being. You are nothing but an unorganized, grabastic piece of invader shit. It is my mission to trim all the useless fat in the Special Defense Unit. I will bend you over until I can reach 2 hands up your gaping asshole and clap. It's a crazy line. I'm not seeing the screenshot, so yeah, it is great. Sir, yes, sir. You think I'm cute, Private? Do you think I'm funny? And wipe that disgusting grin off your face. You will not laugh. You will not cry. I pretended not to see what I just saw and left the rec room. What do I know? Maybe this kind of rough treatment is exactly what he needs. I think it is what he needs. Takamaru spent the rest of the day getting beaten back into shape by Ava. I felt a bit sorry for him, but if anyone was tough enough to survive this, it was Takamaru. I think anyway. Did you clap in his gaping asshole or no? I'm just curious about that. Day 55. That means the rematch with Igamu is the day after tomorrow.
Huh?
Let's just see how Takamaru's doing.
Next question, Mr. Yakushiji. What cards do we swap when we have this hand? Be a good boy and answer your teacher.
Huh? Ava, teacher! Your face is real close. Just my face? Not just your face. I could feel them against me.
Huh?
Her vibe seems way different from yesterday. Not even her vibe, her whole personality. Dominant cognitive reconstruction therapy for you.
Huh?
And what now? Oh, sorry. The words don't mean anything to you, do they? Simply put, Ava switched to a personality better suited for teaching. That even possible? I think even Takamaru's personality has changed.
Hey.
That's because he was torn down and built back up again, Marine Corps style. Not bad, Ava. Maybe I should take a page out of your book. Well, you feel like Teacher Ava's sweet lessons making you better? Yes! Never felt better in my life! As long as the guess results, I guess. Now in an alluring female instructor mode, Ava coached Takamaru late into the night. A little worried about whether or not she'd be back to her usual self tomorrow. Her usual self? Wait, what is her usual self anyway? Things bothering me, but I can't. Too sleepy to think. This is me. Ding dong, bing bong. Me when I say Glorp night, too sleepy to think. The rematch between Igamu and Takamaru is finally coming up tomorrow. Now all hope of victory rests with Ava. Better go check in on how those two are managing. Everything's escalated and gotten even more ethically dubious since yesterday, right? Takumi, don't say that. You haven't seen the Cult of Takumi route. She could be wearing cake for all we know. Through an internal process of release and purification, your soul has reached a new stage. Yes. All my worldly desires and tumultuous emotions are now calm. Indeed. This is the path to enlightenment and serenity. You see how your emotional libido has reached paradise through qualitative collapse? Yes, I see a light. An orange light. What is this? Oh, Mr. Takumi. I overstimulated his emotional state to the point of destruction. Overstimulated? Is that what was going on yesterday? Yes, the female teacher experience was too much for a healthy delinquent male student. As a result, his impulse for desire was overwritten. Now he's in the ideal state to receive an education. Now that all that's left is to drill the necessary technique into his head at the optimal efficiency rate.
Hey!
I see. Isn't exactly what I was expecting, but I was right about things being pretty wild over here. Teacher, I'm streamlining this intuitive action items, synergizing revolutionary scalability. Very good. Continue to use your alpha to kappa your beta all the way to true epsilon. What does that fucking mean? Oh, I am a perfect soldier. I better just leave them alone. Yeah, scalability was a real buzzword for me there. I have no idea if I was right to leave Takamaru in Ava's hands, but what may, the rematch is tomorrow. All we can do now is roll the dice and watch what happens. Actually, you're dealing cards, but whatever. Eepy. And so the day of the rematch is finally upon us. I doubt how much competition Takamaru can really provide, but no matter what happens, I need to see how this competition ends. I hope he loses. Takamaru and Yugamu were already squaring off at a table in the rec room. Ava was right behind Takamaru like a true coach. You actually came to face me. How delightful. Who do you think you're talking to? I never back down. He went full circle and came back around to the Takamaru we all know and love. I can't say I'm super confident he's going to win. Before we begin, allow me to reaffirm the terms of our agreement. Hi, Court and Morgan. Welcome to poker. 7 pups and 2 survived. That's rough. That's really rough. Bad to be a pup in your care. As I mentioned before, as an assassin, I value the importance of a proper contract. Oh. When you lose, you'll immediately be my guinea pig to torture without mercy. They kept running off. I guess that's why you have cats, huh? Or cat. You should have one cat, right? Yama's words caused a shiver to run down my spine. I doubted he was bluffing. Even Takamaru is a friend to him. He won't show an ounce of mercy.
Hey!
Yeah, no shit. You're gonna get me to chicken out this late in the game. No, I was merely making sure. Now then, time for a rematch of our poker game. Hold it right there. We ain't playing poker. Huh? We're playing Old Maid! These are good names. They died in a previous save due to a glitch. She just made them 2. That's funny. Sounds like you 2 had fun. You probably had more fun than we had over here on this route. What in the world are you on about? I didn't take you for a jokester. The previous route that we were on, the serial battles route, just ended with Veshna saying that she found the timeline transportation machine, and that she was able to bring in invaders from other timelines, which is how we got other commanders. So the final battle was 2 Veshnases, and then we won. And then that was serial battles. Then at the end, I had a split path of choosing to either say, yep, we're all done, going back to the satellite, or saying, no, I'm going to do it again and go find that timeline machine and do this again and save everyone. Then if we say we're going to save everyone, then it cuts to credits. This route is the route where... let me click back into the game. Way back here. What are you, like 30 something? When Hiriko realizes that Takumi's likely been brainwashed, and she might have been brainwashed as well. She threatens to destroy Nigo unless the truth gets revealed. If we try to stop her, then Siri comes, knocks all of us out. And then we wake up and we're just casually chatting. We have some kind of brain fog about whatever we're talking about, and obviously don't remember any of it. And then the next day, everyone's alive. Even though Kyoshika and Darumi are dead, and Eido's already run off, they're all alive again. We have a couple more days of this, and then we have this huge gap from day like 30 5 to day 47. We just sleep the whole time. And now we're playing poker. This is no joke. Gami, you said it yourself. We play cards again in 9 days. Oh, that's right. You really did say that. I see. I do remember saying that. In other words, as long as it's a card game, it does not violate your contract. Our contract, you say? You find yourself a nice loophole, haven't you? Very well. I agree to playing Old Maid for our rematch. See, they're using Gambu's own allegiance to contracts against him. One second. This is Ava's strategy. That must mean they've been secretly practicing Old Maid for the past 3 days. There's no strategy to Old Maid, though. They've given him the advantage, relatively speaking. Even with this, can Takamaru win? 101 game of Old Maid is a game of pure bluffing and poker faces. I mean, yeah, but Takamaru is likely still pretty bad at both of those things. Yes, there are poker faces and bluffs in it, but really it's just pick a card. They'll begin the game of Old Maid that would determine whether or not Takamaru would be tortured. Naturally, the cards in your hand kept depleting unless you have the Old Maid.
What a wonderful game. We both know the Old Maid is in your hand right now. It's do or die. Can you get me to draw it or not? One-on-one Old Maid is quite the thrill.
Enough stating the obvious. Draw a fucking
Well, last
card.
time you played Old Maid.
If you dare.
Oh, for the love of murder, you're so impatient. We should be savoring this.
Gami, to show of hovering his finger between two cards, or just carefully observing Takamaru's expression. Lack of any change in his face was honestly shocking to see. Takamaru had been so horrible at bluffing before. Because of Ava's training, we waited like 3 different days of him losing at poker in a row. He lost to Moko, who was just being a showman about it and was making it even on purpose, even though she was secretly better. And then he lost to Kyoshika, who just didn't know what was going on, but had beginner's luck and just kept winning. And then he lost to Nozomi, Gaku, and Shoma all at once, but that's because his spirit was broken. He didn't care anymore. But I hate depictions of poker like this, because every time when Takamaru was losing, it was like, his opponent had a royal flush. And it's like, man, you don't, that's not how poker works. The better player doesn't just have a royal flush. It's not what makes you a better poker player.
You've come a long way for someone who couldn't maintain a poker face to save his life. But unfortunately for you, it won't work on me. This must not be the Old Maid.
Yagami confidently plucked one of the cards from Takamaru. Revealed the pair of sevens now in his hand.
Honestly, I couldn't read anything from Takemaru's face.
This is bad. Mr. Omokage is not looking at his face.
He's looking at his glasses.
What else is there to look at?
Ava's right.
Those
I'm
muscles?
looking at Takemaru's muscles.
My muscles?
Try as you might to hide your expression. There are some involuntary actions that can't be controlled. Your tension and emotion appear as minute changes in your facial muscles. I can read them. Thanks to my medical knowledge and professional experience, that is.
My muscles, my muscles. He just whipped out a new skill during a kid's game like this with full-on battle. Doesn't look good. There's no way Takamaru can win now.
You should be proud of the fact that you've come far enough to make me use these tactics. And you should lament that you have to fight me with the Old Maid in your hand.
Number of cards in their hands continued to deplete. Yagami never drew the Old Maid even once. Alas, Takamaru was holding 2 cards, including the Old Maid. Yagami had only a single card remaining.
Oh, if Yugamu doesn't draw the Old Maid on his next move, it's all over.
No. Unless...
Go on. Take one.
No need to tell me twice. This is the end.
Yagami smiled, assured of his victory. His grin went icy the moment he saw which card he drew.
Impossible! The Old Maid?
Oh, but how?
Now I get to pull the trigger. You ready, Yugamu?
Damn.
Takamaru grabbed the card without hesitation and slammed it down on the table with his final card. All that remained in Igamu's grasp was the Joker. Hell yeah, I won! Splendid work, Mr. Takamaru. How did you manage to fool me? I was sure I could see the pain and unease in your facial muscle when I put my hand on that card. Let me show you why. Where showed his other hand, when he had to be using to hold his cards. Blood is flowing down his palm. I see. You hurt yourself at the exact right moment. Use that pain to camouflage your reaction. That's hardcore for Game of Old Maid. Voiced by your own petard. That explain how you managed to draw the right card immediately after. That was just dumb luck. Dumb luck after all that? You were just shaking so much I overwhelmed you. Anyone who does that is gonna lose in a fight. I see. How fascinating. Yeah, Cord, this is gonna be another comedy route situation, I think. It was a great game. I accept my defeat. You lost, but your eyes are still all lit up with excitement. Creeping me the hell out. It's such a good time with you. A very fulfilling struggle to the death. I feel it deeply within my heart. Right, the wound on your hand. Please let me lavish it with intense treatment. You're seriously creeping me the fuck out, man. Gorb Knight Sandy. What a shock. Takamaru actually won. I don't really understand it all, but I guess it means getting Ava to train with him was the right choice. Also, Ava threatened to double fist Takamaru's asshole earlier.
Intruder.
Enemy attack, huh? Seems so. Yeah, she told him that she wanted to stretch his asshole so wide she could clap. Not acceptable to interrupt a lady as she lounges. Let's finish these cards off, quickly so I continue my reread of Damn Slunk. Good grief, nobody's taking things seriously anymore. Get going, guys. Special Defense Unit, move out. Autobots, roll out. I don't know, everyone came back to tell because Darmy real. Yeah. Takumi was the only one who remembered that Kyoshika and Darmy had even died. But then Sierra was just like, oh yeah, no, we just had an issue with the revived medic. They're back now. Don't worry about it. And he remembered that, the only one who remembered that Ado had escaped. And then Ado was like, remember, but you captured me again. Everyone else was like, yeah, you captured Ado again. And then that was it. Then after that is when we got re-brainwashed. Yes, Darmy real. I did not think we'd be seeing Darmy or Kyoshika again for a while.
Ha! What a bunch of worthless wimps!
Takemaru,
I'm very
our
glad.
breathing is perfectly synced.
Wait, what? This is an odd couple. How do you guys feel about RPF?
Keep your guard up, guys.
Just
It's not
ignore.
over until we take out the commander.
Also, RPF is a crazy poll. I've not heard that term in so fucking long. Not since like Tumblr times. I think it says a real person fiction. Just fanfic about real people. Yeah.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally.
You. Yeah.
And it will destroy
Agreed.
you
No, E was
all.
right. Just find out where something strange happened to Zenta's body. These only acceptable when it's like George Washington. You know, anything before, anything after that, you know, is a problem. I think you do George Washington fanfic though, and that's totally fine. Splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke.
No way! A no ropes 200-volt double hell double barbed wire barricade double landmine glass crush death match?
Hey, Mocha, shut up. Court, that's some crazy fucking lore. That's so funny. Was this still in middle school that it happened?
No, they just self-destructed.
Huh? The hell's that about? Pretty disappointing for a commander.
Well, who cares? We won easily.
The atmosphere in the battlefield had been relaxed until just then. Smoke filled our vision, accompanied by the sound of something hitting the ground at a high speed. Yesness.
What is this? I have detected another hostile presence.
Everybody, look! Over there!
Such foolish behavior from Zenta.
You, Veshness.
I was
Veshness wrote whatever Professor Rose was swirling dust.
going to absorb her cryptoglobin as well, but
A rounding error was crazy.
It doesn't amount to any more than a rounding error. But it would be so boring to leave empty-handed after coming all this way.
Smile Veshness slowly toward Term's sight was so overwhelmingly intimidating I froze in place.
Why don't I hunt down and
That's
devour
crazy.
2 or 3 of you for a bit of fun?
Anyone but me, please!
Don't be a pussy! We just gotta fight back.
He's right. We're plenty strong enough right now.
Oh? Are you volunteering to die for me? Then I'll give you what you want.
It happened instantly. Couldn't even see what happened to them, but Takamaru and Yagami were face down on the ground.
No! No way! This doesn't look good!
What a bore. That was hardly fun at all.
It was horrible. Our mood had done a complete turnaround. Now we were in the depths of hellish despair.
At this rate, we'll all be killed.
Damn it! Not on my watch!
I grabbed hold of my weapon again with trembling hands and reflexively ran towards Veshness.
Takumi, you can't!
This pic goes hard for you for a screenshot.
Oh! Another one wants to commit suicide?
I had no shot of winning, but if I didn't do something, we'd all end up dead. Such a white-hot pain and heard a scream. That's when I blacked out. We're gonna wake up on day like 78. Victory! 73, oh, I was close. What day was that before? It was like day 57, yeah. I was so close. Takumi. Wake up, Takumi. Nozomi? Why is Claire de Lune playing? What does Debussy want? Oh, thank God, you're finally awake. You come with me? Everyone's waiting outside. Look, I finally decided to wake up.
How dare you worry us like that?
What happened to me? Veshness. I tried to face off with her, but I went down without a fight. I was so close. I said 78.
You don't remember. You beat her.
What the fuck? Why did we get brainwashed that we beat Vestus? What?
I beat her?
It was a tearjerker of a reversal. I guess that's what you call fight or flight.
Huh.
They published that fight in Jump. It would top the polls. It was legendary.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about that scary lady anymore. You're the best team leader.
Everyone reacted with admiration and relief, but I couldn't really internalize it. Defeated Veshnis? Me? That easily? Relax, Mr. Samino. I made sure she was dead. Resolved a huge problem for us. Just too bad our hero doesn't remember his deeds. Gang with a dead boss is destined to fall apart.
No, just be killing off the minions. Sounds boring.
Too early to let our guard down. Although I do understand the sentiment.
Whatever, man. As long as we have our invincible leader, nothing's gonna happen to us. These are going so well. Let's be entertaining ourselves so we can get back home.
Seriously, what a relief. Guess I really did it. Finally hit me that I saw Nozomi's teary smile. Alright, Mr. Samino, you've been asleep for quite a number of days. Right, same mission that happened with the Revive-O-Matic with Lady Darmy and myself happened again with you. Really? Exactly how long was I gone?
Day 73, so we were out for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, for a while. It's a small price to pay. I went to sleep after everyone congratulated me on my success. I still felt foggy, but the relief I felt outweighed it. Guess that's how much stress Veshnis was causing me day in and day out. I'll be able to have a pleasant sleep for the first time in a long while. I don't understand what Sere's goal is here. Brainwashing us to believing that Veshnis is dead. Unless she actually is, but that seems hard to believe. Morning already. Feel like I'm already back to normal. Because I was able to sleep stress-free now that Veshnis was dealt with. I don't know what to do today. Who's gonna have a weird problem today?
Hey, Takumi.
I love this CG.
It's been a while.
Why did I come to see him again? One thing if I needed his advice again. Actually, even at that, I'd prefer not to see him. Somehow I found myself coming here.
You look like you fully recovered. Glad to see you looking so well.
Edo rose to his feet. You knew I was out? Yeah, everyone told me. Sure you've heard things have turned in our favor in terms of the war. It'll be disappointing news for someone who despises humanity. I was trying to provoke him, but surprisingly, Edo didn't take the bait. Then he yawned disinterestedly. I suppose so. Doesn't mean much to me. Lost interest in where this fight's going lately. Maybe I'm better suited to relaxing in here. You saying that to get us to let our guard down? Not at all. I really couldn't be bothered to care. I have to question why I used to be so desperate and preoccupied about it even. Indeed, humans are hideous to me, but that's an immutable fact. Natural law. Maybe I've gotten used to it. I say I've gotten used to the boring sights in here. I mean, people get nose blind even to the most foul-smelling foods, right? That's a rather cruel comparison, but it made sense. Suppose even hatred can't last forever. I didn't sense the drive anymore, that wicked hostility that used to be so integral to Edo. The predatory glint in his eyes used to make me feel like he'd slit my throat in an instant if given the chance was all but gone. You've changed. Maybe the situation here did it to me. You mean you reflected on yourself while you've been in solitary? No, like I told you, I rather like it in here. Guess if I had to explain it, I get to live with a certain degree of comfort I've never felt before. Comfort, huh? A word that's almost entirely at odds with his true character, but strangely, I felt myself empathizing with Edo. Maybe it was all because of the relief I felt after defeating Veshnis. Can't even imagine what it's like to live in a cage, but how do you pass the days here anyway? I suddenly found myself asking him out of interest. Oh, Takumi, don't tell me you're interested in my life now. His eyes suddenly lit up. Damn it, maybe I shouldn't have asked. Suppose if you absolutely insist, I'll tell you. Only because it's you, Takumi. Come on, you don't gotta put it like that. I'm jorking it day in, day out. 7, 8, 9 times a day. And by it, let's just say, my peanuts. Don't be shy. This is how things work between us. Hey, hold on. Stop acting like we have some kind of special... Here, let me explain my daily routine. First things first, when I wake up early in the cage, Hey! Are you even listening? Guess that about covers it. What do you think, Takumi? Life under house arrest doesn't sound so bad, does it? Sounds god-awful. Actually, despite everything, after hearing his lengthy story, that initial reaction of mine have faded.
Huh?
It does have an unexpected kind of appeal, I guess. I might manage to change my mind. How'd this even happen? I'm glad to hear you get it. That reaction really pisses me off. You should try experiencing life in here for yourself. How would I even do that? Want me to live in there with you? A single cage together? I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment. I'm not a lesbian, Takumi. I can't just move in with you. The cage next to me is available. That's right. The cage Ava usually sleeps in is empty. Right, it seems Ava started sleeping in Kako's room. Everyone's become so gracious, although their treatment of me remains the same. I didn't know that. Well, then that certainly means the one cage is available. Hello, new neighbor. Oh, I'm positively sick with excitement. We should create a guide to living under house arrest as the more experienced of the two of us. Why are we agreeing to this? Hey, I didn't agree to anything just yet. Why are we even considering this? Even though I was repulsed by Edo, for some reason, I couldn't deny the appeal of experiencing life under house arrest. It couldn't hurt to try it just for a little while. Better jump into it. My motivation's high. I'll get ready tonight. Why are you also doing the house arrest in the cage instead of doing house arrest in your room? Edo told us about his daily routine on house arrest in his cage, and Takumi seems to be agreeing to, yeah, that. We don't know why. Mornings start earlier under house arrest. The coldness woke me up before the morning announcement could.
Does it feel like a struggle to live like this?
Yes. At first, I was completely taken aback by how difficult it was. But it's funny how people adapt.
You on house arrest? Was that during 2020 or?
I can find some kind of joy in the simple things, like the melancholy of the passing seasons.
I definitely didn't leave my house for weeks at a time.
The true joy of living under house arrest, you mean?
Yeah. It feels worth experiencing.
He started to neatly sort through the pebbles under his feet. When I asked what he was doing, he told me he was going to use them to make jewelry.
Visitors from the big city buy pieces off of me. Well, I hardly get any money for them, but still.
Though his smile was bitter, his hands were deft and practiced.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my worries. But I chose this life of confinement.
I could see a hint of pride in his countenance as he explained his reasoning.
Come on, Edo. Stop with the weird voiceover. The pretentious narration is getting to me. Oh, you're no fun. It was so fitting. On my first day living like this, why would you want to make me sound like some seasoned pro? Still, mornings here aren't so bad, are they? It is kind of refreshing, but the smug delight in Edo's face made me regret responding so positively. I decided to keep the rest of my thoughts to myself and lay down inside the cage. Did you tell anyone else about this, by the way? So he's gonna be locked in here. Surprisingly, it didn't feel oppressive or cramped. How strange. I told you, not bad at all, right? I've come to understand what's so nice about it over time. Look forward to it.
Hey!
Yeah, but even better if you were far, far away. Still, time seemed to pass slowly here. I'm getting sleepy again. What the fuck is going on? It was the second day of life in the cage. Even though I had nothing to do, somehow I didn't find myself getting bored. Actually, there's more to do in the cage than I thought. I could get lost in thought or create things in my imagination. The ideal environment for a writer. Confined for total concentration. My friend is at Outside Land with her, I guess she took her little sister, which I didn't know. And her sister bought an $89 shirt with my friend's card. Ideal environment control concentration. Looks like you're starting to adapt to life here. Let me guess. Right now, you're controlling a character you created in your head, right? How did you? Wait, that's probably a stupid question. You've been down the same road. The real fun begins when you relinquish control over to the characters in your imagination. Let them run around on their own. Maybe we should let the people in our brains fight each other. That's crazy. My imaginary guy would never lose to yours. After all, he's got hyperspeed telekinetic force sword that can break anything down to the subatomic level. I have 2 hyperdimensional shrinking buster launchers that can demolish space itself on my side. 2? That's not fair. You can just dual wield too. Hey, then my guy's gonna manifest 2 arms out of his back using his aura. So quiet. Time passes in total comfort here. $89 shirt's a lot. $90 hoodie is reasonable. It's expected, but t-shirt's crazy. That day, someone visited my cage as I lived out my new life of confinement. Tsubasa, or Shroma.
You really went in there voluntarily? Do you feel like a panda? Or a gorilla or something? I'm shocked by what an eccentric weirdo you are.
Watch your mouth, Ima. Here you go, Takumi. I made you lunch.
Oh, thanks, Kako.
I also made you dessert. Fig and sea cucumber tart.
Can we have anyone else making us food instead?
I'll let Eito have that. Just kidding. Thank you.
Still, I can't believe you can stand it in there. I would have dropped out after a day.
I'm surprised myself. Well, home is where you make it, I guess.
I looked to the cage beside me, and sure enough, Eito was smirking.
Yes, I'm so proud to have raised my very own full-fledged cage dweller.
Man, stop acting like I'm your protege.
This is a great route, Court. This is really peak.
It's strange. Maybe it's because you're both in cages, but you two kind of resemble each other in a way.
Resemble each other? Me and Eito? You think there's some kind of sense where maybe he's a foil to my own personal shortcomings and insecurities, and me as the protagonist and him as an antagonist? No, that can't be.
Oh, now that you mention it, I totally see it. They say family look more and more like each other over time.
Ugh, who are you calling family? You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
How wonderful. I knew getting you into a cage was the right decision. Although I can't really recognize any physical similarities between us.
I want to kiss and don't call us family.
I feel like the part of us that's similar is the shape of our souls.
But Court, remember they are actually family. They're both clones of, or they're both taken from Shion's DNA. Aww. Alabama. I don't get it at all. Shape of our souls, huh? Can't be more to what Kako's saying than physical appearance. Almost beginning to forget that Eito is a mentally insane deviant. Ignoring the twins and Eito as they amuse themselves with the topic, I sulked to lay down on the ground. Sweet home TRC. So my life continued in the cage. How long are we going to? Day 79. I'm gonna skip days as the days went by. Day. Time flowed by effortlessly. Day 87. I heard the school bell. What day is it anyway? All but lost sense of time since I started living in here. Time passed so slowly and comfortably. Is someone gonna let me out? The alarm! We're under attack! I snapped back to cold reality in an instant. I didn't have time for this. I needed to get out and fight. Hey, someone get me out of here! No one answered my cries. No one showed up to the courtyard. What's going on? Damn it, I need to do something. Possible the enemy caught everyone by surprise and they're so bad they can't come get me? Maybe it's worse than that. These dark thoughts are making me spiral. Hey Takumi, you seem to be in a bit of panic. Hey, don't let me out of here quickly. What's the need? I need to fight. Protect the school and everyone else. Okay, we're just ignoring the fact he's out of the cage. Just then I realized something strange. Hato left his cage. Yeah. How'd you get out? You got it all wrong, Takumi.
I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
Damn, that's deep. What are you talking about? I know you colluded with the invaders to get out. Wrong again. I'm not talking about that particular dimension. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Important thing here is the person in the cage couldn't recognize that it was a cage. I don't understand what he's trying to say. I don't understand at all. Right? Just like that, I know you know what's really going on. You can't break out of the cage that truly imprisons you, no matter how much you struggle. That's why it doesn't matter whether you leave that cage or not. The outcome's the same. You said it yourself. Home is where you make it. You need to recognize the cage for what it is. That's the only way you'll find happiness. Those words swirled around in my head. My legs grew weak. Knees weak, arms heavy. Vomit on your sweater already, Mom Spaghetti. Didn't have the strength to grip the iron bars. I lost the will to speak. The fog started to overtake my mind. A familiar fog. But I have to get out of here. It's crazy because I like this. This is really cool. Unfortunately, it's just like 4% of this boring route. Huh?
You've been spacing all the way out.
Came to in a familiar classroom. Darko's eyeing me suspiciously. This, by the way, Cord, is where you woke up after our initial brainwashing when we started this route. The exact same CG.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh no. Well, I guess. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
Yeah. Nothing important. Wait. No. What about the invaders? What happened with the enemy attack? I was in the cage in the courtyard and...
Huh? Enemy attack? What are you even talking about, bro?
What?
Looked around. There's a god was implied that nothing but peace all around us in the classroom. The scenery outside the window is calm. Did I misunderstand something? But how? Yo, you don't look too hot. You good? Wasn't good at all. I was in a horrible state. I was in Nebraska. My head ached. I felt a sickness in my chest. It wasn't all either. My stomach was starting to pang painfully. Something had happened to me. Was the milk you just drank spoiled or something? I had one too. Impossible with the school's meal system. I didn't even respond to Garko's confused rambling. Only that, my stomach pain is rapidly getting worse. I'm gonna go lay down. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Take care, man. Once I finally got into my room, I fell face down in bed. I couldn't even think through the severe pain in my stomach. I'm so sure this is the thing I need to be worried about. Alright, my stomach hurts so bad. My tummy, give me chubby. What do you guys drink when you have tummy troubles? Do you have a specific drink you like? Bell? The whole day must have passed while I was suffering. I like, depending on how I'm feeling, sometimes a Gatorade. But if I feel like, sometimes I like something carbonated, like a Sprite. Diet Dr. Pepper or ginger ale. Good choices. I like blue flavored Gatorade. Because, you know, the color is the name of the flavor. I don't care what it says on the bottle. Or Sprite. Or sometimes white grape juice if I want something else. Glacier Freeze? No, that's blue, but okay. I can't do this. Can't even get up. My stomach hurts so bad. Now I just need to wait for it to pass. Yeah, I always have a thing of Sprite and Gatorade in the fridge just in case. You ever been bedridden with tummy troubles for like 3 days in a row? Because that's a mood. Another day wasted. I just know my boy's going back and forth between the bathroom and the bed. My stomach pain isn't getting any better. Anything, it feels like it's getting worse. I don't have time for this. No one's even coming to check on me? I didn't think they were that cold. Damn, what the fuck is going on here? Oh.
What you?
Yeah, those words rang through my head as I lay in bed. Nothing about my situation unique at all.
See is not always the truth. I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
Also, Court, you missed the game explicitly referenced Silence of the Lambs. That was fun. I don't hear the bell anymore. I don't know what time it is. Even where I am right now. Hey, Shion. Yeah, we were talking to Ado asking for help on something, and he was like, this reminds me of some Oscar-winning movie where the detective talks to a serial killer in his cage trying to solve the mystery, and in the end he escapes. What's up with that? Next thing I knew, a wavering, ghostly figure was looking down at me in the darkness. The expression seemed vaguely sorrowful.
I see. It's too late for you.
The apparition made of flames gradually faded and disappeared. I could swear I knew him from somewhere. I felt like I'd forgotten all about him somewhere along the way. I reached my hand out to him, trying to get him to wait. He was already gone. My consciousness melted into the darkness. Then I had the strangest dream. Day 93. This is normally Dalshaw Day. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see him. What? Alright. Right. What the fuck? This is a hard battle. I don't know if I can win this one.
You've done well to hold your ground against Dalshaw, the strongest hero of all. But your battle ends here. I resent that things are going according to her plan, but this is the destiny of the battlefield. Prepare yourselves.
This paragon of warfare, Dalshaw. He's in an entirely different league from the other commanders.
What about Takumi?
He's still not waking up.
He was impaled right through the stomach. It's a miracle he's still alive.
Can we win this without him?
He lost his marbles, but he was our strongest fighter.
Don't say that! He's...
Okay, time out! This isn't the time for this!
It's do or die. Our backs are to the wall and we don't have a leader.
He should have stabbed me instead. It doesn't matter if I'm gone or not.
I'll take care of Samino. Soldiers, do whatever it takes to defend the school. If this base falls, everyone's going down with it.
Our mission remains unchanged.
I was just thinking about this. He's impaled to the stomach. Is this just after? I was kind of zoned out about this, but it's saying that do they think we haven't woken up since our initial fight with Veshnus?
We will kill the invaders.
Pitiful. Still struggling against me, even though your fate is sealed. But so be it. Let us put an end to this extensive battle.
Yeah, let's. Everyone is fighting so hard. There was so much to lift a finger. I just watched the fight unfold. my god. Ah, they're so close. Ah!
So this is it then. I understand your limitations now.
He de-transformed?
Now, do you realize how powerless you are? This form is more than sufficient.
Ugh, I hate to say it, but he's right. Our attacks hardly do anything.
His defense is ironclad.
If only I'd finished preparing my countermeasure.
You mean the poison? Well, there's no telling if it would have worked.
I wish Takumi was okay and here with us.
Weep not. You fought well. Now, let us end this.
He wasn't even dead. Wasn't he winning? Wasn't it supposed to end in a draw?
You fought so hard for so long. You should be honored that you were permitted to offer your cryptoglobin to me in death.
You were just waiting for your chance to absorb him, weren't you?
Indeed. He lacked loyalty. Leaving him to his own devices would have been a mistake. After all, I'm already in a position where I must consider what I will do after this battle is over.
Purging the influence of the previous regime, huh? You seem pretty confident you're going to win.
She killed that annoying geezer. In a way, this is an opportunity for us.
Is that what you believe? As you stand before the unparalleled power I've accumulated after absorbing more and more cryptoglobin?
She isn't bluffing.
Has she ever said cryptoglobin
The weight
before?
of her strength is completely overwhelming.
Like I've only ever heard us refer to as cryptoglobin and them just calling it divine power or power of God. Divine blood or whatever.
I shall grant you some reprieve, seeing as your leader is currently out of commission.
Are you just trying to prolong our despair before you kill us? You're pure evil.
I'll wait for him to recover. You should hurry up and get him back in fighting form.
With that despair-inducing proclamation, that's just gone. Everyone hauled my body into school with grit teeth. I wondered, how did I even get out there? Wasn't I in my room? I thought I was watching this from my room. Okay. What a horrible nightmare. I want to wake up. Is this really a dream though? It's all so vivid. My body underwent medical treatment. Everyone was talking as they surrounded me. Couldn't even open my mouth despite being fully conscious. I just all been bound and restrained. I simply listened in silence.
This means we only have until he wakes up before.
Damn it! Wake up already, Takumi! You're our only hope!
He'll be fine. He should be back any second now.
Fine? Really?
Yes, soon he'll be back in fighting form.
I think Sirius has gone mad with power, the brainwashing.
That's not what I mean. Everybody else knows what I'm talking about, right? There's been something off with Takumi for a while now.
Huh.
She ain't wrong. He's been real messed up for a long time now.
Right. He was talking about the dead like they were still with us. Darumi and Kyoshika.
It wasn't at all uncommon for him to be on an entirely different page from the rest of us.
Did he brainwash us and not everyone else?
Honestly, it was a little eerie.
I just got a gold Lugia card.
I saw him trying to talk to the empty cage beside Ava a few times.
He was talking as if Veshness was already defeated, too. Very interesting symptoms.
I don't buy for a second that this was caused by a glitch in the Revive-O-Matic. Something clearly isn't right with him. And how dare you make him fight in that state?
What were we supposed to do then? Even if something isn't right with his perception of reality, he's better than anyone in battle.
Yeah, he was practically demonic on the battlefield.
Right. His presence helped us keep our casualties to a minimum. But it was kind of painful to watch him like that. I could barely stand it.
Fuck is going on?
We talked about this, didn't we? I said I'd do something once I figured out the cause.
Takumi.
What's going on? I was living a different reality from everyone else? I knew it. Garmin and Kyoshika really were dead. Ada wasn't in that cage anymore. It's a world I've been living in. Yeah, me too. Day 99. Uh-oh.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
So is this just like, did Siri break his brain by trying to brainwash him too many times in a row? Is that what happened? I left my feet and knocked over my chair. No, it's all wrong. This isn't reality. Standing into total panic, I rolled around only to see. Whoa, Sir Takumi! Why are you making such a scary face? Ah! Dead were talking to me. Kyoshika, who's now staring at me so quizzically, was dead. In reality, she was resting in her grave in the schoolyard. Means this isn't reality? I dashed out of the classroom trying to escape the nightmare. That's right, this isn't reality. How did I not realize it? No, I knew, but I'd forgotten somehow. How long have I been stuck in this dream? You're paying like some kind of creep. And you in heat. Stay away from me. You're not real. I ran even further, trying to shake off the phantoms that weren't meant to be in this world. The hallway just kept going. Endlessly, eternally. I ran alone.
Looks like you've remembered.
You did this. I knew it. It all started on day 31, the moment you became aware of the brainwashing. Forced to take drastic measures to reset your distrust and suspicion of me. I'm making me hallucinate? Just a little application of the brainwashing device I used on Ava. Triggered a type of auto-correction in your brain to prevent you from becoming any more suspicious. You're meant to live a comfortable life with no sense of danger or stress. There, the serious problems you face are replaced by trivial issues. No longer had to feel the mental burden of your comrade's death or Eido's escape. Make me believe Veshness was defeated part of this then?
Yeah.
Yes, her presence was such a threat it created unmanageable stress for you. However, there are some gaps in your memories you struggle to compensate for the discrepancies with reality. I see. That's why. I should have been frothing with rage knowing he tampered with my memories. My reality. All I could think about was how sorry I was for all of my friends. During those hellish 100 days, I was the only one who got to spend the majority of them cozily wrapped in delusions. Pangs of guilt and a sorrowful sense of disconnection flooded my hollow skull. I was supposed to fight with everyone till the end. That was how I vowed to spend my second chance at this life. I truly regret what I've done to you, even if it was all for the sake of protecting humanity. That's why I'll present you with one final option. Final option? Right now in the real world, the final battle with Veshness is ongoing. Your physical form is fighting, of course. To be frank with you, fight's hopeless. Fortunately, I played every hand I had. Defeat is only a matter of time. You have two choices. I can remove the adjustment to your perception starting now. Your consciousness will return to reality. Of course, all that awaits you there is your inevitable destruction. Or, you can continue to live in this comfortable dream. Wait, if I escape into my dream, won't my death in reality follow? No, you can stretch out your subjective experience in your own consciousness.
Yeah.
In other words, even your physical death happens after only a few minutes. When your physical death happens, you'll be able to dream for many years. If you wanted, you could immerse yourself in a peaceful, happy dream for all eternity. While I do that, everyone in reality. As I told you, total annihilation after the school falls is now inevitable.
Oh.
Think of this choice as your reward, a kind of penance for what I've done to you. As self-serving as that may sound. That's the red and blue pill. Take the red pill and go back to reality where nothing but despair awaits you. The blue pill, continue to live out your comfortable fantasy. Guys, it feels like a reference to something.
The choice is yours.
I stared at the two colorful pills for hours, maybe just seconds. Then I made my decision. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna choose blue pill first because I want to end the stream on the red pill. After this, that leaves just the branch of killing Ava, which is probably gonna be Box of Blessings and Box of Calamity. Then we're probably gonna be able to do the locks for SF Route and Mystery Route then. I think we should have one or two more story routes, and I feel like no, Box of Blessings and Calamity are the two routes we have left, besides for SF and Mystery. I'm going to assume Box of Blessings and Calamity are both going to be from that same branch. The only choice we have left is... I'll look at it afterwards. The only branch I have left is killing Ava when she surrenders. I'm assuming at some point there is going to branch off into the two. I couldn't stand the idea of going back to a world with nothing but despair, only to die there. There's no guarantee anything I just learned was even true. I no longer knew what was dream and what was reality. All a matter of perception anyway. Maybe Ada would have been right. That meant the dream I chose was worth just as much as reality, right? I swallowed the pill and my consciousness was enveloped in a gentle fog.
Oh.
You did well, soldier. Sweet dreams. You get a little epilogue of what his dream is.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Wait, huh? Why do we all have milk cartons?
Oh, did you forget? This is part of an important ritual.
Ritual?
Miss Shizuhara's joking with you. Don't look so serious.
It's just that someone started drinking one, and for some reason it caught on with the rest of us until we all had one.
I guess that's herd mentality.
Maybe we're infected with zombie bacteria. Finally, I might get the killing game I've been waiting for.
Could you not bring that up while I'm trying to drink?
Fuck! I can't suck out the damn milk stuck in the corner.
You need better lung capacity, like me. Check this out.
Wow. She sucked the carton flat. That's like a trick someone in a battle manga would do.
Irritating dregs that no one can get rid of. I feel a kind of kinship.
That makes sense for you, but I seriously regret drinking this cheap milk.
I will swallow anything you command me to.
Don't say that. I watched everyone converse in high spirits with a strange feeling in my heart. Everyone's here. It's an entirely ordinary scene, and yet I felt myself tearing up for some reason.
What's the matter, Takumi?
Oh, no, it's...
You should have some too. Join us.
He literally is. Edo. He's right. I grabbed a cart and started to sip it like everyone else. Although I had the feeling I was forgetting something important. I suppose it couldn't have been that important if I can't remember it clearly. Cute CG. Right. Doesn't matter any more than choosing to suck out every last drop of milk. Casual route. Embrace fantasy. What he embraces? Dick. 024. Casual route. Embrace fantasy. Well, I changed my mind. Give me the red pill. Took the red pill in my hand. I could come up with a dozen of reasons, but in the end, maybe I just couldn't stand the idea of escaping into a tranquil dream alone.
Huh.
I see. That's your choice. A hellish reality over a peaceful dream. Got it all wrong. The real hell is this dream. I didn't even realize I was in hell here. Nor that I was leaving my friends behind in their own hell. Nothing could be worse than that. I see. I respect your final decision. My decision. That's right. It was all I had after losing everything in this indulgent dream. At least I could choose how it ends. I swallowed the pill, and I went back. Just right into the middle of inescapable death. The school was destroyed. Belching black plumes of smoke, the only movement on the battlefield came from the invaders.
Nozomi!
Much as I didn't want to admit it, I could tell from her pale face her wounds were lethal.
I'm so sorry, Nozomi. I should have come back sooner.
Takumi, you came back to us. The real Takumi. You're back.
Smiled weakly. We were already surrounded by countless invaders.
That's right. That's right. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Thank goodness.
In her final moments, she let out a deep sigh. She closed her eyes.
Nozomi, everybody, watch over me for just a bit longer. I'll be with all of you soon.
Pointed my blade at the invaders as they drew in closer. I did it so I could fight right there in reality until the very last moments of my life. I had no regrets. This was the world I chose to live in, after all. It was a reality I wanted. That's a casual route, baby. 023. Casual route. Face reality. Yeah, decently short. I mean, one day or complete all casual routes. That brings us all the way back here to letting Ava die on day 21. That's our last decision we have to make. And then presumably that'll give us the endings we need, 34 and 36. For story lock 1 that we have here. Well, that's what, 74 endings? So if Box of Blessings and thing are like maybe 8 total, that's like 82. I don't know. I don't know how many they're gonna be. Maybe they're 8 each. Who knows? There's a lot of room here. Where am I? Day 21. It's down here. Yeah, there's a lot of room here for stuff. So maybe they branch out a lot. It's a very big thing. This could really just go all the way here and have 8 routes each, which would be, you know, bring it up to 90 total routes. And then that would bring it to You know, whatever. Probably this route here is probably SF route, which could have, you know, another 8 endings. Then mystery, I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 routes on mystery. So there's going to be 2 more probably. Number completed now is 74. So what makes the most sense then is that each route remaining has 8 routes left. I mean, the box routes both have 8. That brings us to 90 total. 8 for SF, and then I have 6 routes already, 6 endings completed on mystery. Yeah, 74. So, hey man, that's progress. That means tomorrow we're gonna start the last major branching path. And then, like I said, I'm going to go and do I'm gonna go and do all of this SF route from an earlier. Wait, I'm not gonna go from day 3, but I'll go from Reveal Your Secret. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Reveal Your Secret, no. Yeah, I guess I will go from Reveal Your Secret here. I'm gonna do this whole thing because it wasn't that long, and I want to remember what the context was. When we get to mystery, I'll go over a full recap of that for you guys because I know you didn't see it, but I don't feel the need to replay that one. Anyways, that's it for tonight. Thank you for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow. Laters.